Welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheila Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is apple pie a la mode, and it looks like Erica is currently available for her full service package. Oop, I saw a bit of a model glitch there. Looks like I didn't completely turn around or whatever. Alright, well, hopefully that will be solved in upcoming streams because of all of the updates we have coming starting next week. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. Anyway, if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Today we will not only be continuing Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, we will hopefully be finishing the game. We have 2 more missions to go on Black Hole Island, and then the plot of Advance Wars 2 will be wrapped up. My hopes aren't exactly up for an Advance Wars DS DLC for the game at this point because we've heard nothing about it in a very long time. But who knows? Maybe I'll come back and actually see if I can get my old DS hooked up and actually stream from that at some point. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, folks. Yeah, this is the remake of the first 2 Advance Wars games, which were part of the basically Blank Wars series, as a reminder. So it started off with Famicom Wars, then we had Super Famicom Wars, Super Famicom Wars 2, I think? Anyway, there's a whole bunch of little side versions of the game. But then Advance Wars is the version that people remember the most and the most lovingly. And these were the games that got me into tactics games, specifically grid-based tactics games, all the way back in the day. Yeah, let's see if we can finish this out, folks. As always, I'll be available for comments, questions, and concerns down in the comments, as well as regular old conversations, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. And on that note, hello, Captain Comic Geek. This is called a stream. I josh with you, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop over to the game. Okay, alright. So, let's see if we can get both of these missions done in 4 hours, or if it's going to extend the stream quite a bit. Yeah, I'm paranoid about my audio now with this current setup. The new setup that I'm going to be starting to use next week is a little more organized. Lord Sturm! The enemy army!
Yes, they've arrived.
I don't remember exactly the voice I gave him. I'm gonna pummel him to a... No, that's too friendly.
Yeah, I'm gonna pummel him to a pulp.
No, that's still too friendly. Where did I put Flak?
Yeah.
It's too whiny.
Hey, Lord Sturm.
No, that's still too high. Whatever. We'll just go with it.
You gotta let me at him.
Please. Flak will make a mess of it as per usual. Sir, why not let me take command?
The command is mine.
What?
Really? Their true strength is the only unknown variable. Therefore, I will ascertain their growth with my own eyes. As for you wretches, you will be reporting to the missile platform immediately to assist Ash.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm still not gonna be happy with how his voice is coming out of me.
Good riddance. Those pathetic fools have been of little use to me. Once plans have come to fruition, there shall be adjustments.
Okay. I don't remember what this map is all about, so I'm gonna stick with Andy because he's just kind of my good all-rounder, you know? Oh, there's multiples. We get one from everybody, I suppose. Then we'll go with Jess.
Let's move.
And Colin. How about that? So we got an army with cheap units, an army with strong units, and an army that can repair itself. Okay. Now the order in which we picked them is going to be interesting. I don't know who is going to be good for what. Folks, for a second there, I thought that was going to be hot put... Nope. Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit.
I guess we finally made it. Black Horror Army Citadel.
Citadel? Well, I don't care what it's called. All I know is that the resources they siphoned off from Orange Star ended up there.
Copy.
Our intelligence is, right, I gave her a more southern accent. Our intelligence has confirmed that as well. They use an intricate pipe system that leads all the way to here.
Oh yeah!
After we capture this place, we can take back all of the money and stuff they stole. I wouldn't be so sure, Andy. What? Why not? Well, just because it's all been sent here doesn't mean it's still here.
Ah, so you suspect they might have moved it to another location. Why do you think they'd move it? Well, we gotta assume they weren't gathering it just for kicks. They've had something big planned here for a while, and more than likely, they've already put our stuff to use where they needed it. That sound about right now?
Yes.
It's exactly as Grit... nope, that's not her voice. Yes, it's exactly as Grit says. This mission is really about deciphering the exact details of their scheme.
We must launch an attack regardless. The longer we wait, the stronger their defenses become, and our target is...
The Black Cannons. Our objective is to destroy all 3 of them.
Sonia.
just the cannons? Are you sure that's it, Sonia?
Well, if we eliminate those cannons, we'll quickly find out if there's anything else here for them to protect, isn't? If there isn't, they'll likely flee.
Ah, and if they skedaddle, that would be more likely tell us whether or not this was their true headquarters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Commander!
Well, that's brilliant, Commander Sonia.
Indeed.
I have to agree with the kid. Seems like a solid strategy. Any other observations while we're at it?
Well, with proper consideration of a few points, we'll increase our odds of victory significantly. As we can see, indirect fire will be vital to this battle. Uh-oh, I should have brought grit. The other vital elements will be sending the CO best suited for the mission at hand, and using decoys effectively against the black cannons. But that's all I have for now.
You truly are becoming more like your mother every day. I'm so proud.
All right, everybody, let's advance. Yeah, I should have brought grit. Oh well. Okay, let's get a lay of the land. All right, we do have. Interesting. Okay, so we got lasers, we got black cannons, we got mini cannons. We have a lot to deal with here. Okay, now having seen the map, I think I might want to change who I'm using. We're going to yield, yes. Yep. So I'm thinking Max, Grit, and what's his name? Oh no, I can't use Drake if I have Grit with me. Hang on. Alright. Enthusiastic strongman is loyal to an earnest. Unmatched when it comes to direct combat, but weak over distances. Okay, so we... Well, no, we don't want to use him because we need... So we'll stick with Andy. Grit and... Oh, I guess we can go with Drake. Drake is Green Earth. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So basically what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and build just a boatload of ranged units and use Andy as kind of our frontline defensive boy since he is able to repair his units. So we're going to try and poke the sides effectively. Yep, okay. So we're going to go infantry, infantry. Ooh, this is going to take a lot of infantry. We'll get it there, though. We'll do it. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay, we can make a transport copter. So we'll go ahead and start him off with a transport copter. Maybe I should have selected them in the opposite orientation since... Well, no, Drake... Getting a boat... Well, Drake wouldn't have been able to get a boat right off the rip anyway. Okay, so I'm just gonna build up at least 4 infantry before going into their area. Okay. Just gonna end that there. There we go. Yep, we're gonna do a lander. Another infantry unit. Another infantry unit. I'm gonna call it there with him. Ba-ba-ba. Cruiser and a battleship. Okay, that's unfortunate. But it's fine. We will deal. We'll do a battlecopter. Couple more infantry. There we go. Okay. Let's see what they do. And unfortunately, Sturm's power is truly bonkers, but we'll deal with it as best we can. Let's go towards that side, and we'll start using rockets. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and start sending some defensive units from Andy over to our Blue Moon section. Hello, Ratmost! You missed me doing voices for literally everyone in the game. Because they just decided to all show up in the same cutscene. It was great. Yeah, no, I did not expect that. That one was, that was a bit much. We're gonna drop you there. Drop you there. Infantry. Okay, alright, who can we do? Yeah, it's gonna be good. It'll probably happen again at the end of this mission. I mean, we're in the last 2 missions of the game, so, like, everybody's gonna show up, you know? I'm gonna send you to there. I hit you for a bit. Yep, not particularly happy about that. But I did want to be able to take shots at them. Evangelion, congratulations, .gift. Yeah, right? Now, I should ask, which Evangelion congratulations? Because, like, there's a lot of, let's say, double-sided congrats that could be given from that one. Oh, that's the one you meant. Yeah. Hello, Toxan. Welcome. Everybody's here today. Glad to see you all. I am really hoping that we can finish this game today. Yeah, exactly. I'm really hoping we can finish this today. I should have made another lander that turn. Oh well. Ooh, how bad is this gonna be? Ooh, it's pretty bad, folks. It's pretty bad. So this is an uphill battle right up until the point when it's not. It's just kind of surviving to get there on this map. Like there's no surprises that they can throw at us. It's just a puzzle that we have to get through. For instance, over in Green Earth's side, the first puzzle is getting this port and blocking off their ability to do stuff. Okay, we can still get around there. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. Where's your range at? Your range is all three of those, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start sending you over that a ways. Start capturing. Start capturing. Phone keeps reading send when you try to hit backspace, so please start. Oh, yeah. All good, all good. Let's go to there. Gotcha. Infantry, and we'll do another battle copter. So we are defending our friends today. Start capturing and start capturing. Let's see. We'll get a rocket unit here. And we no longer need that shipyard, basically. Ooh, I should have made another... Ooh, I should have made another infantry unit there. Oh well. Okay, alright. So I'm going to back this guy off from there and start the capture over again. I'm going to leave him in the area so that he has the opportunity to keep being annoying. Yes, the chibi, like everything in this game style is so good. Like they gave every army its own unique units that still read as the units that we need them to read as. It's great. I'm gonna make one more infantry there. That'll be fine. I don't need to make two, because I don't want to waste his money. Drake is notoriously money hungry because his best units are ships. So he needs as many muns as he can get. Ow. Rude. Rude! Excuse you. But yeah, they put a lot of work into... Oh man, my head is tilted way far back. So if I do this and then boop... Okay, there we go. Yeah, they put a lot of work into making sure that everything is, still legible, even when it's in chibi, whether it's in large form, as exactly the kind of unit that it's supposed to be, which is incredibly important in war games. There is exactly one pair of units that I am a little annoyed by, and I wish they'd put like 5 more minutes into, and it's specifically the black hole cruisers and battleships. And I'll show you kind of what I mean when it becomes my turn again. Because they actually have two right close to each other right now. So, let's go over here and see, this is a cruiser, and this is a battleship. And like, right next to each other, you can see the differences. You can see that that has like a little rocket, or like a missile pod, that has large guns. This one has 2 windows, this one has a single window, but when they're not right next to each other, it can be a little bit confusing sometimes. And that's not great. But like I said, that's my one unit that I have a complaint about. Okay, we're just going to fire rockets at that jerk. Continue capturing. Finish that capture. Continue this capture. I'm going to move you over to there, have you join up. Restart this capture. You move up. Have you move up. We've got 2 helicopters in the west now, so I'm going to drop the next helicopter in the east. Do I have the money? I don't have the money. So I'm going to do 2 more infantry here. We're going to make another battlecopter, and next turn I'll make another rocket launcher. I forgot to move my helicopter! Hey, remember those helicopters that I said I had over here? Forgot to move them. Like a putz. Yep, that happened. Okay, I'm gonna bring you over there. You're gonna go up here. You're gonna join... Oh, nope, hang on. We're gonna continue the capture. And then you're gonna join up. There we go. Basically, I cannot let them sit on that port. I cannot let them do that. So I'm gonna do something stupid here. I'm gonna make a lander specifically for their submarine to attack. Oh no, because the sub couldn't have attacked this guy anyway. No, hang on. I'm gonna reset this turn. That was a bad idea. Okay, there we go. There we go. Still doing most of everything the same. Because I'm good, other than that one thing I did. Okay. So still continue this capture. Join up. Hopefully that won't get a kill on you. Toss another infantry down there. And we'll make another rocket pod. How about that? There we go. Okay, still not perfect, because I should have used Andy's helicopters to harass that cruiser, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go back to here. Pick up another dude. Restart this capture. We're gonna take a crack at the submarine. Yeah, I love the Green Earth's helicopters look great, but I'll be honest, I love the Gold Comet helicopters the most. They are just, they're so characterful, because they have the single bubble front and like nice little runners, like and like a skeleton tail on them. So they look very 1950s and 60s, like MASH era helicopters. It's very cool. Okay, you don't need more infantry. What you need is a battlecopter. So we're gonna go ahead and end that turn, and we're gonna see what happens from here. MASH is such a good show, and I wish more people could experience it in a meaningful way nowadays. Because it's one of those shows that a lot of people in our age group still appreciate, but a lot of the younger people really just do not. And there are definitely some jokes in it that do not hold up. Basically the whole way that Hot Lips gets treated is something very much from a previous generation, and it's not great. But there are also meaningful things to be learned from how Hot Lips evolves over the course of the show, and how everybody's relationship with her evolves over the course of the show. Yeah, she's a meaningful and interesting person, but getting past some of the rough early parts of the series, well, they're rough, you know what I mean? Okay, that one's down. Finish up that capture. Start this one. I should finish this one. Yeah, there we go. Have you join up? Inner Wars was a big theme in the 90s. Yep. And the 60s. And the 60s. Okay, so we're gonna go past here. I don't really think I need many more infantry on this side of the field. Okay, let's go ahead and buy battlecopters, but a very different look for them. Okay, we're gonna take you over there. We're gonna send y'all this a ways. Yeah, even Star Trek did it. Like, that's the thing. Nothing is perfect. Nobody's nerfect. All that. We're gonna continue that. I'm gonna save his money. Maybe we'll make some more infantry. X-Files is notable for not doing it. You know, I think they did do it, but in a very different way. Because, granted, like, the way that Scully is depicted was not perfect. Oh no, I put my rockets right in line of the freaking laser. Oh, boo. That sucks. Okay, we'll just do this. But yeah, as I was saying, I think X-Files did do it, but they did it in a very different way. Because while Scully is at times dismissed for being, you know, too scientific and all those sorts of things, like, Mulder always respected her, you know? And that was an important thing. He wasn't always the best about showing it, but the way that he grew as a character was also in learning how to show it properly. Or one of the ways that he grew as a character, I should say, because he grew in a bunch of different ways. So, I don't know. It's one of those things. X-Files is a really interesting show to go back and do an analysis of, and I really should go rewatch it. Yeah, what's her name? Who played Scully? Gillian Anderson? Gillian Anderson, yeah. She just gets hotter with time, doesn't she? Like, same thing with David Duchovny. Like, both of them were just absolute rock stars and attractive people and generally pretty good. And I hope that, you know, I have not looked into what they're doing recently, so I'm hoping that nothing has changed to make that not the case, as I say that. But, you know, if it has, well, I don't know about it, you know? And if you tell me about it, then I'll know, and then I can resent that, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so you need to be focused on ranged stuff almost exclusively, but I do definitely need more infantry to actually take this area. He's specific, especially like is the way she receives backup rather than like getting rescued. Yes, yes. Okay, they are both absolutely beautiful people. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. I said it, and then I was like, oh no. Has one of them made a regrettable statement about like the Middle East recently or something like that? Because, oh boy, there are a lot of otherwise really cool and chill stars that have been sticking their feet in their mouth about that lately. Yeah, it's not great out there, folks. Like, I'm trying not to sully the shouldn't say sully. I'm trying not to distract from the fact that, like, next week I'm having a whole, like, soft re-debut to, like, update a whole bunch of my assets, but, like, there's a bunch of bad stuff going on in the world right now, folks, and, a lot of governmental people are sure showing their ass on things at the moment. And I do mean that in, like, the most derogatory way, because holy mackerel, they are not doing the right thing about a lot of stuff. Like, just everything that's going on college campuses all over especially the East Coast, but like kind of the Eastern region, is just absolutely atrocious. The fact that, like, students are being put in danger of their lives for peacefully protesting is just so wrong. And hey, it's my stream, I get to say that. David Duchovny canceled, just returns results about why the show ended. Oh, well, I mean, fair. Okay. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Now, is this battleship gonna... Yep, it's okay. It's gonna go after the weaker of the two. That's fine. This is less fine. Hey, children, what's that sound? I have no idea that's what you were going for, but hey, that's what popped in my mind. So here we are. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Daisy cutters. I'm with you now. Yep, took me a second to get there, but I get you. I get you. Unfortunately, I understand, but hey, you know, that's what it is. Let's have y'all push forward. Okay, so we can't get to any of the guys that we're going after right now, but that's fine. Ooh, that makes me salty. Because now there's a... Yep, I was going for everybody. Look what's going down. Yep, nope, I got there. I got there. I was more of a War Pigs gal growing up, so, you know, that should tell you where my music taste was at. But I get ya. I see what you're putting down. Okay, let's battlecopter and another rocket unit. And we'll make an infantry just for the sake of the thing. Right, we'll finish this capture. Good to go. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. We'll do this. Yeah, that's the most reasonable thing. Infantry. Infantry, infantry, that's fine. Save a little bit of cash. You over there. We're gonna go up here and start taking some shots at the battleship. Okay, you know what? That cruiser is basically useless at this point, so I'm not even gonna bother with it, honestly. I think it's going to be more useful to keep taking shots at the battleship and the submarine. Because the submarine, I don't want to let that disappear because it could become a problem later if I don't know where it's at. And that would mean I would have to build a cruiser, and I don't want to get into that. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to move the transport chopper. Chopper? Chopper! Chopper, everybody! Chopper. Copter over there. Okay. We are going to make another battlecopter, however. I know they are not his specialty, but they are doing work, you know?
You dare defy me?
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to read the whole line. Ow. Oof. Owie. Rude. Excuse you. Mamma mia. Yeah, that guy's still doing what he's doing. Click. Okay. So I don't want to let him take down my transport copter, at least not right now. But... Whoop. Oh, hey. Okay. So we're not worried about our helos right now. But I do want to take out this... the little punk that the rockets made as they fired. I don't know why I found that so amusing. Just listen. Gillian Anderson's Instagram identifies her as doing sex ed and queer allyship. Ooh! Good for her, good for her. We love that. Not quite a finished capture, but we'll get there. Do that. We'll do that. And plop. And then let's take another shot at this guy. I don't know why I find that sound effect so amusing. The audio for this game has been one of my favorite points of it for the entirety of the time that I've been playing. Like, they just did such a good job on it, you know? Yeah, you don't have your own helicopters, so I'm gonna bring you over here. Can these guys do damage? No, they can't. Okay. That's fine then. I'm still gonna continue sending infantry in because they are good decoys. Hey, we can do 1 damage. 1 damage isn't nothing. You up there. Infantry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they really put a lot of work into making the soundtrack to this game truly excellent. Beginning the capture again. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, if we move you over there, you can actually take shots next turn. As can you. Yeah, the Advance Wars games have always oh. Hang on, I need to reset my turn because I've just put 2 infantry directly in the line of that laser. Yeah, the Advance Wars games have always had really excellent soundtracks that feel really characterful. But the work they put into it on this version of it to bring them into the modern era was just perfect. Okay, we'll go up that a ways. So don't put your infantry right in front of giant lasers. It's bad for them. Did you know? I didn't know. Okay, we can't make a battleship with him yet, but that's fine. Ooh, let's make another rocket unit, and then we're not gonna... I keep saying I'm not gonna make infantry, and then going, maybe, but I should. Be not tempted by the regular power. It is weak and infinitesimal compared to your true power. I say that to prevent myself from using... Yeah, no, I don't have laser-proof infantry. It's so weird. I say that to myself, though, to make sure that I don't use the regular power. I need to wait for everybody's super to charge up, because The supers are so much more powerful. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and take the cruiser down. This submarine. Around it there. Poke. That is such a good old meme. Like, that's early days of YouTube. That's like... Oh my goodness, that would have been like one of the first memes on YouTube, wouldn't it? Like, 2004, 2005? Okay, I don't think he needs any more helicopters, but... do I make another infantry? I should make more infantry. At least one. Just to kind of reinforce those guys on the island. Oop. Okay, this is where it gets real bad, folks, because... Sturm's superpower is he only has a superpower, and he literally drops a meteor on you in whatever area you are the most concentrated, generally speaking. Excuse me.
Such power.
Yep, okay, here we go. How bad is this going to be for me? I mean, sir, you are cool, but you are also evil as hell. My favorite part about this power is the fact that it actually does make sense in canon. Like, the idea that, like, oh, hey, you know, everybody else has, like, oh, I'm inspiring my troops, or, like, you know, oh, we managed to call down the rain. That's still kind of within the realm of, like, I won't say reality, but, like, you can cloud seed, that sort of thing. But his ability to call down meteors doesn't make sense until you find some stuff out about Black Hole. They have, to put it lightly, a very good space program. And I'm kind of reserving that that statement until I find out whether they really talk about it in this version of the game, or if it was Dual Strike that really got into it. Oh man, I need to actually be, like, right in front of it, don't I? Beans. Okay, well, hang on. Okay, it can cover that. It can also cover that. Alright, we'll go to there. Alright, let's see what we can do with our helicopters at this point. Yeah, he can just straight up redirect meteors. That is absolutely a power that he has, and there is actually an in-game explanation for why he can do that. And it's part of the reason why I really wish they had released Dual Strike as a DLC for this game, because, like, we learned so much about Black Hole and all of their nonsense in that game. But hey, I understand, like, this game came out a year later than it was originally supposed to, due to the ongoing issues in Ukraine with Russia, and then it probably also didn't sell very well because, you know, so many people had canceled their pre-orders by that point, and you know, they just weren't sure if the game was ever actually going to come out. You know how it goes. Rockets. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, if we don't get to it in the post-game for this one, I will absolutely talk about it. how much damage are you going to do? That's not a meaningful amount of damage, so I'm just going to bring this back over to here so you can start getting repairs. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. You... Yes, let's... Okay, I know that... So, here's the thing. It is kind of, like... I don't want to say beautifully, but like, it makes a beautiful circle that this game got delayed because of the fact that the original Advance Wars on Game Boy Advance also got delayed for a different war. It was supposed to come out in the back half of September in 2001. And then this one gets delayed because it was supposed to come out in the same month that Russia invaded Ukraine. And, like, that is such a tragic round circle of, like, time. Like, I love this series so much, but it is ever so slightly cursed. Yeah, it's very much a Doofenshmirtz, like, what's the line? You know, if I had a nickel for every time an Advance Wars game got delayed due to a breakout of a war in the same month that it was supposed to come out, I'd only have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happened twice, right? Oh, I forgot a part of the line, but whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, rockets. Yeah, we always build rockets with him. Although we do need to start saving for a battleship as soon as the enemy submarine on that side of the map is gone. Okay, rude of you to have destroyed. Oh, yep. Oh, Rat, have you seen the preview for my updated model? It is, flexible. I am so looking forward to this. Yeah, no, one of the biggest updates was adding proper physics to everything, and I am very, very excited for it. Also, showing off my figure a little more properly, because, you know, this version of my model, I love it. It's great for as close to a base Vroid model as it is, but it doesn't show off my tum, you know? And, like, I'm not supposed to be tight-laced, you know? Okay, so we're gonna put you there. We're gonna drop you off there. Bring you up. And we'll put you in there. Ooh, I wanna make a battleship, but I can't afford it. You know what? We'll just make another infantry. Yeah, that'll be that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. If you want a small preview of it, you can go over into, I think I posted it in the Art by Others? I posted it in the Gatai server in one of the art channels, because I also showed off a preview of the new timer system I'm going to be having to remind me to take breaks every 45 minutes or so. Which, you know, hey, point of order, that's why I need that system, because I just realized I've been streaming for a full hour and haven't taken a break to stand up and walk around yet. Go me, I guess, right? Which, you know what, I'll go ahead and set us up to do that as soon as we get to my next turn. So just as a reminder, everybody get up, stand up, walk around, get a drink of water, maybe get a snack, all that sort of fun. 5 every hour or 10 every 90? It's basically going to be a 5 every 45, specifically because, like, I know there are times when that timer will go off and I'll need to delay the break for a little bit. And yeah. So yeah, we will be right back in about 5 minutes. Alright, a couple of seconds over the time, but I have a good explanation. Basically, the dog was sitting right in front of my chair and I couldn't move it to get back into position, unfortunately. It meaning the chair, not the dog. You know, the dog is a she, not an it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go up here, okay. Ooh, we can do 1% damage. Fancy schmancy. Wait, did we actually... Yeah, we destroyed that submarine. Okay, good. Unk. Okay, so he has no more sea units that are going to be able to actually, like, cause me trouble. So he doesn't have a way of building sea units, so we are in a good place. Okay. Okay, let's start building up some tanks that can act as shields for other people. Okay, that one's gone. We'll just have those two join up. You make your way over there. Alright, I'm gonna wait off on making more units with him because I need to be able to make a battleship next. Both Brit and with Drake. There we go. Okay. So both areas are now secure sea-wise. I think I forgot to... Yeah, I completely forgot to use this to attack on Orange Star's turn. Oh well. Yep, gonna continue saving up that money because his ports need to have enough cash flow to actually, like, start churning out battleships. Because, yeah, that's the goal here, is both sides of the area should be sending out plenty of battleships to help eliminate threats that are kind of around to each side. And then Orange Star is going to start sending out more direct attack units. Do Okay, I'll send you over to... Wait, where's... Oh, dang it, we've still got plenty of overlap. Okay, I'll back you up then, I guess. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, okay. Is what it is. We will continue making pot shots. You know what? Tank. And a tank. Here we go. It's something. Next thing to deal with is going to be those lasers. Let's see. Okay, again, we are saving up for a battleship, so we're not going to make any units this turn. Now he has enough. We haven't finished our capture on the port yet, which is unfortunate. Back you up to there. Okay, less damage than I would have liked, but it is what it is. Return you to the airport. I'm probably about to lose that transport copter because I think he's just in range. Yep. Just barely in range. That's fine. Okay, well, in that turn. Start the laundry, but you're impressed. I am impressed. Good for you. It's always important to do those little things that help us get through future days, even if they don't feel very productive right now. Starting the laundry is definitely one of those things. Because that is no longer a problem for future you. It's a problem you've taken care of, you know? Okay, let's see what we can do about this. Hello, Keegan! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let's see if Mix It Up actually properly, does the shout-out for you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it did. Okay. Ooh, you were playing Arc Knights. Ooh, I haven't touched that game in a long time. I should go back. Because it was really fun when I was playing it. Let's see. Yeah, you're only going to do 15% damage. I don't know about that. Yee, clean things to wear is great. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna back you out of the way. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. Just finished the new chapter of the story. Very emotional moments for everyone reading it. Very cool, very cool. I actually don't ever remember getting up to current with the story. I've kept getting, like, situations where I wasn't quite able to get past something, you know? And that did diddly. And that's kind of what made me, just main mission after this one, yeah. But that's kind of what made me walk away from it for a little while. So hopefully if I get back into it, I'll have better luck. But yes, I am desperately trying to finish this up so that when I start streaming with my new updates next weekend, I can do a new game with it, and it'll all be like nice and round, if you know what I mean. If you, excuse me, if you know what I mean. Let's, you know what? Let's go ahead and start taking some pokes at that. Okay, finish this capture up. Over to there. Okay, and we can make a battleship. Hooray! Just look at the beastly amount of range this thing has with its power-ups. Okay, so we'll end the turn there. Finish the capture here. So Keegan, what were your trio of COs you used for this mission? Because I ended up going with Andy, Grit, and Drake. Even though Drake has a much weaker time with most of his units, it just felt like he would be the best person to work in the side zones. I probably should have switched the two of them so that Drake would be on my left-hand side and Grit would be on my right-hand side, but you know how it goes. Sometimes you forget the order in which you do things, and here we are. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make a rocket launcher just to have one. Grit, Kanbei, and you're not sure about the last one. I'm not sure who I want to use on my last mission either. Like, I feel like Kanbei and Colin make sense to have Colin's forces as cheap fodder up front. Maybe Max as the third one? I don't know. Let's bring you up. Colin, Kanbei, and Jess. Interesting. Okay, cool. Jess is one of my favorite COs in this game, but I do struggle to include her because she's such a good all-rounder that it feels weird not to use somebody with a specialty, if that makes sense, you know? Same theory for the Larry last mission. Okay, interesting. I will keep that in mind. You know what? Let's make another rocket. And another... I meant to make another tank, but an infantry, same deal. We're good without helicopters right now. Although I should bring in my helicopters from those two wings. Because I got helos just hanging out over here. Not doing a lot of damage there, but it's fine. Let's make another rocket. And then we'll start saving for another battleship as well. Okay, that's about all I can do there. But yeah, I figure having the ranged unit attacker and the naval attacker on my wings would be a good idea for this one. Because especially Drake does truly bonkers amounts of damage with battleships. We'll go to there. Okay, he can poke that. I'm going to save my money this turn because I want to make another battleship with him next turn. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. Oh, that one is completely out of ammo now. Rude. I understand why, but you're still an asshole. Also a jerk. It wasn't obvious I'm talking to Sturm. Not any of you lovely viewers. Let's see. Okay. Oof. Not doing terribly much damage here. Let's at least start poking this from both sides. Okay. Yeah, we'll make another rocket. Because why not? Combine those two. It does 1 damage, that's something. Give me all the Eiffel Tower. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. You can get them from both sides. Pop that. Pop that. Do. Continue capturing. Do I have enough money? I do not have enough money. Dang. I'm gonna make another rocket unit. That's fine. Alright, and from here, Grit's not gonna make anything except more battleships. Like that as well. You have to go back for supplies. Another battleship. In the turn. Okay. Ooh, and I need to be real careful about where I place those battleships as they head north. Because I don't want them to get got by those lasers before I can take the lasers down. Oh, that one is 1 unit to the south. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Rude. Okay. It's 1 damage, but it's something. That's gonna be no damage. Another rocket unit. And sure, end the turn. Should make more tanks. Yeah, the lasers are brutal. They deal a lot of damage all at once. Shoot! I keep forgetting to move those helicopters. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I have to be careful about where I place this. So if I go there, I get hit by one laser. If I go there, I get hit by the other laser. I am very glad that I noticed that. Alright, we're gonna poke you. Combine there. Bring you up 1. Bring you up. And then I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit on my cache and get another battleship next turn. There we go. Make another battleship. Alright, that laser is almost toast. We are almost there, folks. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have these two combined. Shoot. Oh well. Should have moved that one before I combined them, but oh well. That's fine. And the fact that the lasers don't deal less damage as they themselves are damaged is real bothersome. Because every other unit in this game, other than lasers and cannons, deals less damage as it takes damage. But they just keep pumping out the full power stuff. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna poke you. Yes! Okay, good. Combine those two. Combine these. Ooh, wait a minute. No, hang on. Yeah, let's take a shot at that. Then combine these two. Okay, it's something. Sure, let's go ahead and break that. Breaks the chain. As Kiva would say. Let's make damn well sure that thing is gonna pop. Join you two up. Start hammering. I really need more tanks, so that's what Orange Star is going to start focusing on now. Because we need to just clog that area. So we're going to make a tank, and then we may make a rocket next turn, but we need to focus on kind of clogging that space. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and bring our helicopters back into the mix. Are you within range then? No, you're not. Okay, good. Right, and there goes the other laser. Hit that hard. Another battleship. And let's start sending the Blue Moon infantry forces in as well. Like, the infantry aren't going to be doing any damage at this point, but they are great for clogging space up. Okay, go one more north. Ooh, wait a minute, hang on. So we're gonna go one over. There we go. Okay, so now we can hit this entire area, which is gonna make us a lot more effective at getting anybody who's trying to kind of peel through that zone. Alright, this could actually still be useful, so I will send it back to get repairs. Feels silly for letting that helicopter get as damaged as it did, but it is what it is. Wasn't worth resetting an entire turn over just that, you know? Oh, no, I don't want you to join up. I need you to continue existing as multiple people so we can body block. Okay, can't do that. So let's... Nope, nope. The temptation is to make another rocket, but I want to save up for battleships. Ooh, although I should make an APC to send around there and act as a mobile resupply for my battleships. That would be a good idea. Also looking at the time going, okay, do I have enough time to get this done? Because if I can get both of these maps done in 2 hours each, I will have my perfect amount of time for a stream, and I won't be pushing myself. But the last map, I know for a fact, is going to be a brutal slog. So that one's probably going to drag out a bit. Like, this one's not that bad. Like, we know exactly what we need to do, and we can execute on it fairly quickly. Like, we're already in the back half of this, honestly. The fact that he's not able to make units makes this map actually fairly easy and straightforward. We just have to do the work, if you know what I mean. I'm hoping I can finish this map up before needing to take another break, but we'll see what we can do when we get there. Okay, let's go and pop Andy's super just for shits and giggles. So Andy's super is going to heal all of his units by 5 and give, it's a minimum 20% bonus damage. I think it might be higher than that though. I think that's just his regular. Yeah, isn't it cool? Isn't it great? We can interact with some parts of my lore that don't get to come up very often. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, we got that. We're going to pop you for some damage. Yeah, I love doing stuff like that because it lets me be very loreful. I don't get to talk about like my actual background and stuff in this very often, and plus it lets me like bring in like friends and family and all that sort of fun stuff, and do, you know, like have to go help around the tavern, you know. Why not? I'll just keep poking at people. Okay, we got plenty of rockets on... Well, we had plenty of rockets on that side of the field. We started to lose some of them. So we'll drop another rocket. Oop, and I don't want to do that. No, wait, hang on. I want to bring you all down here so you can get refueled and top up your ammo. Else? Yes. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oop, and you're out of ammo. Okay. So I'll end the turn there. Alright, let's deal with some direct issues. Where's your damage dealing area? At that point, I'm able to hit basically everyone. Alright, I need to leave you there for a little bit. Make another rocket unit, that'll be fine. Alright, we're not going to bite off more than we can chew right here, right now. We're just going to keep taking shots at the people who are exposed. Slow and steady wins the race, as it were. We are, however, going to block off areas. You can stay there, that's fine. Ah, rude. How dare you put your stuff in a protected position? Yeah, we'll go to there. And like I said last time, an APC to refuel people. And we'll make another battleship for shits and giggles. Why not? I'm sure there's a good reason why I shouldn't have done that, but, you know. We're not exactly doing our best here. Well, no, we're doing our best. We're just not the best. There are plenty of people who play this game better than I ever could. Oop, bonk. Oh, stretch. Oh. Mm. Yep, there we go. I knew that was going to happen, but it doesn't make it feel any better. Water. Yep, that does make sense. I'm less happy about this part. That's fine. This is the reason why I was moving those Blue Moon people north earlier, because that blocks off these tanks. It does mean that my Orange Star helicopter up there is a little cut off right now, which isn't great, but we can deal. The thing that's slowing me down on this map is the fact that everybody has to share income, or I should say, everybody has to share properties, which means that their income is somewhat limited. Excuse me. Okay, you are clearly able to hit that rocket, so I'm not going to worry about that. We are going to go after this tank. Range there. We do have range there, though. So I'll hit it again. Okay. No range on anybody. So we'll just poke this guy down. Yeah, limited income in this economy? Yeah, it's so shocking, isn't it? Okay, we'll start taking shots at this rocket launcher. How about that? Wee little baby tank. Starting to take out its older brother. Yeah, let's go over to here so we can start taking shots at that pipe joint. Okay, can't get in there. Can go over to there. It's fine. How are you doing? You're doing okay on ammo. You're not doing okay on ammo. I'll move you one north. Even without rockets, we can use the machine guns to do some damage here. They just wouldn't have been good against the medium tanks. Speaking of tanks, start to double tank again, and we're good to go. I am a little bit ticked that the nice, fresh battleship I had got attacked by that cannon twice in a row. It's not great, it's a little suboptimal. We will do what we can. It's fine. What I should do is that, so that we're not continuing to dump money into repairing a damaged unit. Let's go ahead and pop this guy. And was that our super or our regular power with grit? Okay, that was the regular. Great. Fine. I say that as if that's not actually fine. That is actually fine. I'm trying to scuff my new treads. Exactly, exactly. What a bunch of jerks. You know what? Let's make a regular artillery unit and another infantry unit. Okay. The artillery units I basically avoid with almost anybody except grit. Ooh, okay, hang on. Here's going to be something cool. Inflict enemy units, reduces their fuel by half. Okay.
Haddock is for landlubbers.
Yeah, you tell him, Drake. Hopefully this does not have a glitch and damage my allies as well. We're gonna find out. Like, technically this is gonna make movement for my allies a little more difficult, but also I cannot pass up just the ability to whack all enemy units for 2 damage and take part of their fuel away. Also, just look at how different the animation is with the rain going on. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance to take a shot at this rocket. Are you kidding me? What's your range looking like, bad boy? Ooh, okay. So no matter what I do, he's probably gonna get poked at least once. Again, just the music in this is truly amazing. It's just a slight variation on the theme for Drake with his superpower, but it sounds so cool and uplifting. Let's go up here, and then I'm gonna start saving for another battleship. Oop, there goes his super. Okay, this is gonna suck. Where is he gonna hit? Where is he gonna hit? Oh my goodness. Alright, there's the third cannon.
Prepare to embrace darkness.
What you got for me, bud? Who are you gonna hit? Main superpower theme instead of variant of their theme, like in the other missions. Oh! Oh, you're just gonna ruin my fucking battleships. Okay. Okay, but it's just two of them. You know, I had forgotten that the original used used the same superpower theme for everybody. Probably my favorite super in this version is Sensei's theme, because like Electro Swing Grandpa is just so good. Like, it's so funny. Okay, okay, so he's having a good turn too, but that's fine. This is fine. Like, legitimately, it is fine, actually, because, like, he did only do damage to 2 of my battleships on the East Coast. And that's suboptimal, obviously, but, it was only 2. So it won't actually be that much of my income destroyed. I'll probably also combine the 2 of them after this round, just so they can still be a little bit effective. Plus, I can always build more, you know? Okay. So... Alright, let's start poking at the units behind this wall. Before I even break that wall, yes, Electro Swing Grandpa. Absolutely go look up Sensei's super theme. Or like, Sensei's superpower theme from Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. It's amazing. Oof, I am absolutely being affected by the rain, however. So I'll start poking that a little bit. Just for the sake of the thing. Just trying to pick out enemy units before they become an actual problem for me later. Okay. And you up next. Make another rocket and another tank. There we go. Okay, end that turn. take a shot at this rocket. You really are the biggest issue right now, so I'm just gonna go. I know it's inefficient to have used 2 units to do this when I could have just used my full HP one to guarantee the kill, but here we are. We're gonna pinch a little closer and deal with this. Isn't it just? Oh my goodness, right? Like, another good one is Adder's super theme. I absolutely hate the character because you're supposed to. He's an absolute tool and a slimy little shit. I'm not gonna say he's a slimy snake because I actually really like snakes. Snakes are cool. I don't necessarily enjoy holding them because I have a tactile thing, but they are cool critters and I love them. And Adder is just a little shit. But full theme. How much money are you actually making each turn, Blue Moon? Okay, you're making 15,000 per turn. So if I spend 5... Okay, no, I can't. Shouldn't spend money. Maybe 1 infantry unit. There. There. I spent a little money. Yeah, see, snakes are good. Rodents are also good. They're so good. Had a number of rodents as pets. Like, my most recent was a guinea pig, who unfortunately did pass away a couple years ago. But he was so good while he lasted. He had to be 5 years old, which is pretty old for guinea pigs. Snakes are also cool, but like I said, it is purely a tactile thing with me. Like, I'll boop one. I'll boop them all day. But, yeah. Holding one, less so. Or at least for long term, you know what I mean? I don't know. I could probably deal with it. Grandfather Ginyu, yeah. He was so good. Guinea. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was willing to roll with it there, Ratmost. Yeah, no, his name was Hamlet, because he was a little character. Also known as Hambo, because, yeah, I don't know why on that one. You know what, let's make another infantry unit just to make sure that we continue to have that. Come deal with floating snakes, but I have other tactiles. Okay, yeah, no, you get it, you get it. Like, I get the exact same issue with certain types of leather as well. So, like, it's not just limited to them. Like, I can't do pleather. Pleather is, nope, like, yes, he was. Oh, I have some art I got of him as a, like an anthropomorphic, or an anthropomorphized person, and he looks so good. But yeah, like, sheepskin leather, I love that. That's what I have corsets made out of. Really comfy. But for some reason, yeah, like, it's just, there's something about, like, the really slick sensation that just, bleh, makes my brain do the bad things. Okay, let's continue poking at these guys. I suppose what I should actually be doing now that I think about it is actually just bringing these rockets up to break down the actual cannons themselves, isn't it? Like, I shouldn't even break the second layer of pipes. I should just let it be back there. On that note, I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop building tanks. Like we're pretty good defended on this side of the line, and if the AI is not gonna make its own or break its own pipes, I'm just gonna start shooting. You know. For me, it's stuff like cotton wads that get packed inside OTC pill bottles. Ooh, yeah, I can see that one. I can definitely see that being an issue. Yeah, why not? Alright. We are past the 145 mark. So what I'll do is I'll get through this round, and then we'll go for a break. I was really hoping to get to the second map before my next break, but here we are. So we are almost certainly going to go overtime a little bit today. But I'm sure y'all are fine with that. Okay, let's bop you. Alrighty. As much as I want to go ahead and like make a new battleship right this second, I'm gonna hold off on it because I don't want to risk it getting destroyed by this cannon. Go over to there. Ooh. Let's go there. And we're going to send you forward. Why not? We'll make another rocket unit. Okay, good to go. You know, I'm starting to see why Drake isn't a good idea on this map. And that's unfortunate, because I sure did invest in a lot of battleships, didn't I? The problem with Drake's battleships is they can't quite reach the cannon right there. So they're not doing as much work as I wish they were. Okay, well, we'll deal with that as we do. Once Jerk McJerkface shoots his cannon at me a bunch of times, we will go on our break, and then we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, so we'll be back in about 5.
The St. Louis Blues.
Folks, I had to take care of some paperwork for some people whilst I was away. Okay, let's go up to there. And we're going to combine those two. To there. Can't quite do that. So we're gonna give those cannons plenty of targets, but we're not actually gonna break the whatchamacallit, pipe. Yeah, funny enough, situations like what I just had come up are actually what inspired me to do the little RP timer system, because it is not unheard of for me to actually just have to go take care of a production thing occasionally. I can't talk about the paperwork that I had to do, but I promise you there was real paperwork. I really did have to go deal with a problem for somebody. And it just always amuses me that, oh hey, yeah, no, I actually, like, definitely 100% actually actively need to do stuff like that sometimes. You know what, I'm also realizing that Brit won't necessarily be able to pop his cannon either after a certain amount of time. Like, he's got one spot where he can reach that cannon. So maybe I don't need to make another battleship with him, I can just make more rockets. Do. There we go. Settle down in my seat a little bit, you know? Just taking pot shots at the bad guys at this point. Alrighty. So I imagine we'll probably be here for like 2 or 3 more turns. And a lot of it is just going to be moving people into position to do their job, you know? Because we've taken all of his ranged combat units down at this point. Oh, can't do that. That's the wrong person. Okay, well, fine then. That's fine, I'm just getting these guys out of the way. Nope, don't need to do that. rocket unit. Okay, there. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hang on. What? Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I am so thankful for the turn reset. Oh my goodness. Because I absolutely just got in the rhythm of things. Yes, I want to shoot. I want to shoot the cannon. And see, this is part of why I've said I was going to start getting the orange star units out of the way, because I physically cannot get my units in there to start dealing with these jerks. Now that being said, I do want to try and still build up super juice. Oop. With him. Because if I can do that, then that's going to make his units even wackier. Because if he can use Grit Super, all of his ranged attack units get stupid amounts of bonus damage and an additional 2 ticks of range, which is pretty huge. Okay, speaking of which, it just popped on him. Good to go. Okay. So probably not going to use that next turn, because his people still won't be close enough to do anything with it. But we will be making use of it at some point. Why not? I'll just go ahead and chip away at this Neo tank. We're never going to come in direct contact with it, but it's still good. Get the infantry out of the way. Make more space for the orange star folks. Okay, end that turn. Why not? Again, we're just building up super juice at this point. You out of the way. And you... Yeah, we'll go there. Build another rocket unit, because why not? You out of that way. Okay, there we go. Okay, end game. We are in the end game. That's everything he can do this turn, because he refuses to break his own pipes, which is great for me. Combine those two up. Bring you forward, bring you forward. And you... send you over to there. No, I don't want to attack that. Oop, I don't want to combine those two. Well, maybe I do, actually. Is I get a bigger refund for combining stuff. Which means I can probably do 2 rockets this turn. Yes, I can. Rocket and rocket. Here we go. And why not? Let's send you out to there, and you out to there. There. Send you over to there. Bring you forward. Combine you together. Whew, okay. Yeah, we're 10 minutes past 2 o'clock here. So we are definitely going to be here a little longer than I planned to be today, but that's fine. Yeah. And we've got just enough moolah to make another rocket here. Okay, here we go. Can just catch this guy. Probably not going to get another super. No, we're not even going to get another standard power with Drake. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. What are you gonna whack? Oh, that one, huh? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like that, but yeah, well, it is what it is. Here we go. Yeah, let's just keep moving people forward just for the sake of the thing. I'm not going to worry about anybody except the rocket units, but still. Okay. Ugh. Rocket units move so slow. They're okay on roads, and I understand that they're supposed to be, like, treaded vehicles, so, like, obviously they're gonna move slow. But, wah, you know? Just taking some revenge. And I am fast-forwarding at this point, because I want to get to the good part. Okay. Ah, not quite. So close, and yet so far. Okay. There we go, and there's the third cannon down. So we are about 15 minutes into the hour, okay.
Alert Storm! The black cannons have been...
Did you leak intel on the missile platform to the enemy as I ordered?
Yes, sir. We let one soldier be captured on purpose. They've been trained on exactly what to say upon interrogation.
Very good. When the pieces are in place, it is time to end this game.
Is it now? Is it time to end the game, Sturm?
Order all units to the platform immediately.
Right away.
The enemy will follow the trail all the way to the missile platform. The best of Black Hole's troops will greet them there with a storm of death. Then, before their eyes, I shall launch our missiles.
The enemy's constructing a missile platform, huh?
It would appear so. They intended to launch missiles of devastating power at both Cosmoland and Macroland alike.
How reliable is this intel?
Captive Black Hole Soldier just relayed the info in questioning. In fact, it lines up with our own investigation as well. So what's the holdup? We're going to attack that missile platform. Is it? It's not? But why?
Well, because when information comes that easy, it may well be a trap. You've confirmed the intel, correct?
Well, would a soldier who's fought so long break so easily? I wonder. Well, the safe play here would be to assume it's a snare.
Well, even so, we can't float around in port forever. We need to get moving while troop morale is still high.
Can't stand it. How long are we going to stand around and talk about this? If the enemy's at the missile platform, then let's go there and blast it to bits.
Your mouth's getting ahead of your brain again.
I think we should listen to the boy.
Yes. I concur. We must attack sometime. If we know they're waiting for us at the platform, it saves us the annoyance of hunting them down. Well, you got a point there. As they say, if you're looking for crawdads, you gotta turn over some rocks. That's a pretty sound principle. I hear no objections. Then let us begin our advance on the missile platform.
Let's get him!
I'll win next time, too.
Thank you, Ash. I mean, Andy. Yeah, I'll take that B. I did take too long, and I figured out the trick to the map way too late. Oh, look at those. Just 3 goofy guys.
Look who's here!
Hey there! There's some new music in stock today. Just come on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business.
I forget what the unlock method is to get Hachi as a playable CO. Alright, folks. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I've been tagged in several things. Ah, okay. I'll come back to those later. The final conflict has arrived. Stop the enemy's missile from launching.
Lash, is construction on the missile platform completed?
Well, yeah. Well, no, wait. Give me a few minutes, okay? Can't rush genius, sir.
How much time do you require?
About 40 days, maybe.
I will not wait that long. Finish it within 30 days.
No.
Oh.
Do you understand me?
Yeah, I'll give it my best.
And the death ray. Is it ready?
You know it. It's fine. You can use it now. I even fixed it too. Now it won't damage our troops when it's fired. What the fuck? Thanks, game. Stacking it against me in the very last minute.
Good.
But it does need 7 days to build up enough energy to fire.
7 days. I will not forget.
Okay, so does that mean it can fire every 7 days, or after 7 days it can fire every day? Who knows? Who knows? For the sake of the thing, I'm actually going to take a look at what would be necessarily a good strategy. This one. I'm not going to go super deep into the actual strategies, but I do want to know who is kind of the agreed upon best group of COs, because I definitely made a mistake with that last mission, bringing Drake. I still think it was a good idea to bring Grit, but Drake I think was a mistake. Ooh, apparently you can... Okay, recommended COs for this are Max and Colin, with Eagle being a great third choice. Colin, because, that makes sense, because, you want to build units fast. Bombers are going to be useful, so Max and Eagle's forces. Colin is the first CO to start the center. Max or Eagle's bombers, anti-aircraft jets. Yes, this is going to be the last level of the game. What was it that Keegan mentioned earlier? Colin, Kanbei, and Jess. Okay. So yeah, we'll do Colin as our center.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, and then
Roger.
I'm tempted to go with Max because he's a little more straightforward financially. But Kanbei is a good idea. So the problem with Kanbei is that his units are, yes, a lot more powerful than anybody else's, just naturally, but they also they also are more expensive. And yes, Jess is Bay. I have always been a fan of Sammy, because I like, I like shoulders, I like tank tops, all those sorts of fun things. But Jess is, mwah. Max is also good. Grit, however, oh my god, Grit. Just a man in a trench coat who can make artillery strikes. Just, he's got the range, he's got sharp eyes. Anyway. Here we go.
Look who showed up.
Sir, you have an amazing voice, but you are also absolutely evil, so if you could just not do that in my ears, please.
Stern, you're really back for more after last time?
Frankenfurter Deltoid.gif, yep.
If it isn't the class president who likes playing with soldiers, and here you are yet again, engaging in war games out of your league.
Sonia's not alone. We're all here. Different place, same cast.
Everyone? How expedient this shall be. Each and every one of you will bear witness to history in making. When the Black Hole Army's missile strikes, the destruction of your world will ensue, and the creation of my world will begin. As long as we're alive, that will never happen. Empty words from the puppet who was once so easily manipulated. Why, you... Stopping me is impossible. The missile platform is simply beyond your reach.
What is that supposed to mean? There's nothing the might of our armies combined can't reach.
Enough. I'll not delay your demise a second longer than necessary. Let's see this might of yours.
Hey, wait. It's right there within a reasonable distance. How could it be beyond our reach? What does Stern mean by that?
Oh my gosh!
The Blue Moon troops scouting the area just sent a report. There's some kind of giant laser blocking access to the platform.
Ah, well, that'd explain why the old rust bucket was rattling on like that. If we can't reach the missile platform, we can't dismantle the darn thing.
And blowing it up with an explosive at that magnitude is certainly not an option.
We should start moving out now and strike the enemy before they have a chance to prepare any further. Right. It doesn't look like...
No, where's his voice at?
His voice is here. All right. Well, it doesn't look like we'll be able to avoid that contraption. So we're better off facing it head on. It's exactly where Sturm wanted us.
Uh-huh.
Well, then the plan is to weaken his defenses first, withstanding weapon fire as best we can, attack the laser, and then reach the platform to stop the launch. We're gonna use a brute force approach? Alright, that sounds like a plan I can get behind. Let us aim for the laser. Move out, everyone. It's laser time.
I've seen this strategy before, and
Sir.
the strategy you're thinking of replacing it with, and the replacement for that. I am warfare incarnate. The best you can do is choose a maneuver that might briefly postpone your defeat.
I love his slight tone change when he uses like an emphasis word. Okay, so we're on a timed mission. Ooh, okay, so the laser is really just straight down the middle like that, huh? Okay. Okay, so let's be smart about this. How... okay. So taking those cities right off the rip isn't going to be necessarily a good idea. Okay. Okay. Ooh, as much as I want to take... Ooh, actually, I can take those two properties. Interesting. Okay. And Jess's theme song is just... Oh yeah, one other thing I want to point out the music, and I do this every time, is like you can hear the full instrumentation here, but the moment we go into a factory, we lose the main melody line. It's such a cool little diegetic thing. And then it fades back in. Yeah. I love music design. I'm not good at it myself, but I do love it. I know enough about it to be, I don't want to say dangerous, but you know what I mean. Okay. What is that GIF from? I've seen you use it a whole bunch of times, and the first time I saw it, I thought it was Tron. It is okay, it's Sark. Okay. I was right. Ha. Amazing. Okay, then we're just gonna drop you down there. Love trumpets. Mr. Sark. Okay, battlecopter, infantry, and another infantry, or not a battlecopter, a transport copter. Kanbei's themes always put me in mind of Kabuki Theater. Love it. Okay, this is an upgraded version of Storm's theme. I love it. Okay, let's take a look. We've got helicopters there. We're starting to get some anti-air. He's got an artillery unit over here. Oh, he's got lots of ranged units over there. That's unfortunate. Do we have enough to make an anti-air here? We do. Okay, and then I'll make another infantry unit. Okay. I'll also make an anti-air here. It eats up my entire stock, but that's fine. Even the sound effects that the different kinds of helicopters make is interestingly different. Like, you can kind of tell what kind of helicopter they're supposed to be just by the sound effect. It's really cool. I'm not going to have enough to make an anti-air here. So instead, let's make a mech and an infantry unit. Okay, there we go. That's always the confounding part with Conde's stuff, is that it takes more money to make the same units with him. So if you're using him in a multiplayer match, or in a CO match like this, you can't do just mirrors on both sides of the field. You know what I mean? Which is actually part of the reason why I made the anti-air unit with Colin that I did. I'm actually going to send this up there. Okay. So I don't want him to be... yeah, no, I have to do that way. It's a silly use of that infantry unit, but it is what it is. Because I can't just start dropping people in that area. They're just going to get destroyed. Okay. Tank and an infantry and call that there for him. So Colin has the opposite issue. I can flood with units, but they are very weak units. That guy ahead a little bit to ensure that he'll actually be able to capture that next turn, or at least start capturing. Do I want to pop that rocket early on? No, I do not. I want to capture the city. Or the airport and the city, I should say. Enough for exactly one tank. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop that there. Start this capture. Similar sort of situation here. Capture the city and the airport. And we get a tank. We don't have enough for an infantry because his infantry costs 1,200, not 1,000. Okay. It is unfortunate that he's going to get that factory. Thankfully, it looks like he's not being aggressive about the factory on the east side. The west side factory is going to be a bigger issue for me. How is he already making bombers? Jesus. Well, at the very least we can clog up those bridges, I guess. Alright, so basically doing that little redeploy that I just did there is going to save me a turn. Theoretically, anyway. It ensures that that guy is in position to actually start capturing at the top of next turn. Technically, I would have been able to do that anyway, but you get my point, right? He'll be in transport range later. Right now I need tanks, but I am very much going to need to have anti-air support more in the west momentarily, because he is pushing that bomber. Like, what the hell? How did he manage to do that? I'm very annoyed. Wait to do that, because I don't want my infantry unit to get immediately murked. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough for a tank. We'll do infantry, infantry. And that'll be enough. That'll be all we can do at this point, you know? Oof. Okay. That does make sense, but still, oof. Finish this capture. If I'd been smart, I would have done that last turn. But instead, I am silly. Yeah, we're gonna at least prevent him from taking that. Still not the best thing in the world, but hey. It'll be what it'll be, right? Up to there. You know what? Why not? Let's make a battle copter and an infantry. He doesn't have a lot of anti-air in his central area right now, so should be fine. Oh, look at their little caps. Oh, but yeah, take a look at how the anti-infantry or anti-air for them looks, and then take another look at how it looks on my screen. unlike my Green Earth guys. Like, the comparison between the two is very dramatic, but you can still tell exactly which one is supposed to be what. I'm gonna drop you there. Finish capturing this. Yeah, let's go ahead and make... Ooh, I don't like the situation I'm in. I've got both a medium tank heading towards my face and a bomber. I have to make one of those. Alright, well, that's the best we can do this turn. Drop you there. Take a shot. And then here again we have a completely different style of tank, but it's still clearly a regular, like, small tank. You know? Really good stuff. Good design. Make another tank. Another infantry unit. Well, let's see. Is there a thing that we can hit right now that would actually be useful to... Ooh, actually, yes. Yes, there is. Let's go ahead and whack these fools. There we go. It's not much, but it's something. That's fine. Ooh, I love the Blue Moon transport copters. I don't know if I've ever actually looked at them. And the black hole, how it... My goodness, he's already got Neo-tanks coming up. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see if we can do some significant damage here. Colin's forces are weak. That's just how they are, but they still do a little bit of work. It's not perfect, but it's something. There, we're gonna load you up. Start. No, I don't want to shoot, I want to capture. They are gonna get that factory. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe, maybe not. If I get lucky here, maybe they won't. Dang, okay. Nope, they're gonna get it. But that doesn't mean I can't just retake it right after they get it. And that's gonna be what I aim for here. Yeah, let's go for another battle copter. And, ooh, okay, we don't have quite enough for another tank right now, but we can make a couple of infantry, and that'll be fine. Alright, here's where things get a little interesting. Okay, I can take the bomber down. Great. That is one major issue taken care of. Let's go ahead and take a shot at their anti-air. Take it out. The medium tank is my next problem. I can make him eat a little bit of money issue there. I'm gonna take a shot at the transport copter. I do also appreciate the fact that the tanks use their machine guns when shooting at copters, because that is technically more accurate. Ooh, oh no. Okay, I have 2 anti-air units in the area. Do they have more air stuff coming up this direction? No, they do not. Ooh. You know what? Okay. Battlecopter. Shot here, and I'll probably make another infantry unit on that factory just to make sure, or the barracks, whatever they call it in this one. Base, there we are. Just to make sure that they don't try to take it themselves. And I do want to save that other big rocket for something else later. Even though I could pop it and use it this turn, I'm going to save it. Okay, and in that turn... My tempo is just slightly slowed over here because I used that rocket last turn, but that's fine. Go back up to there. Ooh, actually, can I take you out? I can take you out. Okay, good. Good. This is excellent because the enemy rocket can't actually shoot right beside it. So what I'm going to do is I am going... No, I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to capture. There we go. So hopefully that'll help us catch up a little bit with Kanbei. I'm going to fast forward through this one because we're not doing much damage there. It's not very dramatic. What have we got with him right now? Let's go ahead and make a battle copter. Again, this battle copter is probably one of the coolest looking units in the game to me. Like, it's such a very clear historical reference to some, quite frankly, unfortunate wars, but it is such a great example of early helicopter design. Okay, so he's going to be able to use that laser. Oh, this turn! Oh, I thought I had another turn. Oh. Oh no, okay. Not a fan of that. That was a big laser. I thought I had another turn until he could activate that. That's, hate that for me. Ooh, I should stand up and take another break, because we are at the bottom of another hour. So once it's my turn again, we'll do that break timer thing. Oh, especially because I've been, like, sitting in the most awkward position today for some reason. My neck is starting to get stiff. Oof. Well, hey, I did just finish my water, though, so, you know, that's a good thing. Have a second glass of water, but I'll refill the first one nonetheless. Actually, I'm probably going to be bad and refill the second one with something sweet and sugary. Is that one a fighter? I think that one's a fighter. It's got the swoop wing design, so I think that one's a fighter. Okay. So, I will be right back. Everybody stand up, go get some food, refill your drinks, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back in 5. And we are back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, great travelers. I have some crumb cake, I have some cordial, more water. I'm ready to do this. And we have unfortunately been bamboozled. Because, yeah, like I said, I thought we still had another turn before that laser was going to go off. We did not, in fact, we did not. But that's fine. Because we're going to make it fine. Suppose this is why the advice was to put Colin here. Because Colin's units being extra cheap mean that when they get hit with the death ray, it's not that bad. Oh, no, I didn't want to drop. But yeah, it's not that bad when his units get hit with the death ray. We can quickly reinforce him. Oh, dang it! I forgot! Oh, nerds. Forgot to use this guy. Okay, that is a fighter. To take a shot at that jerk. Oh well. Oh well. It's too late to go back now. Another battlecopter there. Great. Jess, what is your basic power? Ooh, added movement range, extra firepower. The extra firepower is tempting right now, but not the actual thing that we need. She's got a short CO bar, so I think we're going to continue building towards her super. And that's going to be fine. We do, however, need to keep hammering on this jerk. Like, we're going to take a lot of backsplash damage, don't get me wrong, but cannot let him just build up or, like, sit there and threaten us, you know? I mean, I get it, Jess, I do. Hang on, let's see, can we do this instead? Ooh, we didn't quite get him. That's fine. An infantry unit. Ooh, do I want to make a mech? No, I don't. I mean, I want to, but I'm not gonna. Alright, I'll leave that guy down there, just in case we want to use that rocket later. Look at these! Oh my goodness, these are such cool helicopters! No, I don't want to fire, I want to capture. Thank you. know what? Let's just go ahead and get rid of this guy. Be done with him. Be gone, thought. Go away. I'm not a woman of God, but still. Do not need you around. Let's go ahead and bring you down to the south. Start preparing to clean that up. Ooh, do we have an anti-air? We do. Yeah, let's go ahead and build an anti-air. Does that leave us with enough? No, it does not. Okay, so we'll just infantry, and yeah, we'll just do 2 infantry this turn. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Ooh, 2 phone calls. That's a lot. You should take a break. Like, legitimately, that 2 phone calls is a lot. Like, 1 phone call is a lot most days. Really wish I'd had enough money to deal with that. But I did not. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send this guy over here to deal with you. They look like little dolphins! I hadn't actually seen the battle helicopters with Colin before. That's adorable! Alright, now we're gonna capture you. Okay, I'm gonna start this capture. And then we're going to combine a bunch of units to make it go a little faster in future turns. Worked in a call center like 5 years ago and still burned out on phone calls. Absolutely, yeah, I can understand why. Goodness gracious. Like, call center work is really tough. Like, not only are you having to actually, you know, communicate with people in a clear and present way, but you're also having to deal with them at their worst. Because, like, as much as, like, and granted, people could deal with being more polite on calls, but you're also having to deal with them in a moment of crisis when they are not aware of the fact that you are dealing with them in a moment of crisis, if that makes sense. So they don't think about how they should be acting, they just act away, you know? And that's not good for anybody. Because, like, I would imagine most people who are jerks on call center stuff are, like, probably, they don't want to be jerks, you know what I mean? Like, they're not out in the world trying to be mean to people. But they inevitably do end up that way because they're just so frustrated. But then again, you always have those customers who are looking to make somebody else's day worse. We get plenty of those. They think they are God's gift, like, the, you know, just, it doesn't matter what God, just a God. The God isn't, well, I'm gonna stop digging myself into the hole here, but I'm starting to mix lore and real life feelings. They just think that they're, you know, the divine creator's gift to whatever it is you're dealing with, and, like, that's never fun. Or they've had a bad day and they want to make you have a bad day too. Those are also just awful. But, yeah. exactly. They're calling because something's gone wrong. Yes, exactly. On a more positive bent, yes. Something has gone wrong, and they're trying to fix it, and they don't know how. And that means that their day has gone really badly. Exactly. Both in and out of character, I am a godless heathen. For a variety of reasons, but, you know, 'tis what it is. I do not begrudge anyone their beliefs, just not a thing for me. Continue building up. Okay, let's go ahead and pop the super now.
I always get 100%.
Oop, ow! I did not mean to kick that. Big lady with big bullet. Mostly because I'm trying to whittle this jerk down. So... like, this is going to become a problem point fairly soon. He is starting to get weaker and weaker. That's good. That's what we needed. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bring you over to here so that you're not in danger from the artillery. Hello, Circuit! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Glad to have you here. We are in the very last mission of the game. And trying our darndest to get done within the next hour or so, but it's not going to happen. I already know it's not going to happen. But I am going to keep streaming until we are done. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a mech. It's not the most efficient use of my funds, but it is what it is. It's going to allow me to actually, like, take this guy down. Okay, and we'll end turn there. Alright, we've taken that location. Let's start breaking this jerk. Let's go down to there, bring you up, so you can get some healing. Head in that direction. Should be out of range. Yep, we are out of range. Good. I'm a little annoyed that that fighter got away before an anti-aircraft could get to it, but it is what it is. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. Need to be aware of where that thing can shoot. You to there. You finish this capture. Let's see. Oh, goodness gracious, we have another bomber coming in. Kind of, okay, and then you've got a tank behind it. Okay. This is not great, folks. Can I make an anti-air and a bomber? Not a bomber, a tank? Okay, I can't. That's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and take this jerk out. There we go. No longer a problem. Ooh, if I'd thought about it, I would have waited to move him until after I took that guy down, so I won't. Tis what it is. Drop another infantry unit for good measure. Okay, where's you gonna hit? Are you gonna... Wait, what? What? Oh no. Alright, where was the last save? I mean, at least I wasn't 3 hours into a map this time. Hmm. You know what? If it's giving me the option, I'm gonna reset the turn, and then I'm gonna take that city. You know, if it was enough a jerk to crap out on me. I'm gonna take the opportunity. You know. Then I can also kind of maneuver a little bit better, knowing that that rocket launcher is not there anymore. I do still need another anti-air. And we'll make another infantry unit. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Yep, I've got the fast forward on.
What happened back in Cosmo? Meteor strike.
Okay, so. Seem to be doing okay this time. Yep. Oh, nerds! Okay. Well, hey. At least it wasn't a production facility that I was trying to capture this time. It was just a city. That sucks. Okay, so here's the plan. With Jess, I've still got a rocket down there in the south. I'll use that to pop the enemy bomber. It'll only do 3 damage, but that'll take it lower than it currently is at the very least. And if I get lucky, he might put the bomber and the medium tank that's up there, or the regular tank, I should say, within close enough proximity that it can do, like it can hit more than one thing, you know? We are starting to wither on the western side, which is unfortunate, but we will deal. We will deal. He just has so much income every turn. And that meteor strike does a lot of damage. Like, you can get Sturm in multiplayer, but his multiplayer damage is actually nerfed pretty hard. Okay, so we've taken their base, which is great. I'm gonna combine those up just to make it safe. Look at these little guys! They're adorable! They're like little dolphins that fly and shoot things. Which I'm sure that if dolphins could fly and shoot, they would shoot things, but you know. Okay, you know what? Let's back you up a little. Get you in there. Just start peeky-poking this thing. And keenly aware of how little time we have at this point. Not just in real life, but also in-game, because we only have 30 in-game days to finish this. There. I don't want to go that way. I do need to now be aware of how long it's going to be before that thing goes off again. Let's go to there. Okay. Battlecopter. Tank. And I won't make an infantry this turn. I'm just going to keep cranking out tanks. Could be good to go there. Okay. Green Earth is getting hit hard, which isn't great, but it is what it is. What's your range? Okay, you have a minimum range of 2. Excellent. Because now this is actually going to work. This is doing some work. Okay. Alright, we have not done anything with that airport yet, so I'm going to go ahead and launch this. As much as I want to hit the local things, we've got to hit this group up here. Okay, if I do that, I'm going to hit my own guy, unfortunately, so I'm going to hit this instead. There we go. It's not perfect, but it is better than it was. Oh my goodness, how are you only going to do 6% damage? Are you only going to do 2% damage? Holy moly! Alright, I guess. It's something, but goodness gracious. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and start that, just to rebuild our numbers and get a little bit of armor on the west side. That was so much damage. That was so much damage. This is what makes Kanbei, or Kanbei, however you want to say it, such an issue to play as, because holy moly, his units are expensive. Okay, that's... doesn't really narrow down the area you can hit, but still, it's something, right? I have to build something there, right? Okay, logically, I need an anti-air unit up here, but if I build an anti-air unit, it's going to get absolutely murked. So I'm just going to build a regular tank. Bring you there. Goodness gracious. Alright, we do still have enough money for another thing. It's gotta be another anti-air, right? And an infantry unit. Okay. Goodness gracious. We went from our west side being in trouble to our east side being in trouble. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. Sometime in the next 10 days, I have to start churning out bombers. So that's going to be how this goes down, in my opinion. Alright, slight problem there, because I don't have anti-air in that zone. But, like, I'm not really relying on aircraft for the central area. I was hoping to get some helicopters in there to start dealing with tanks, but it's not the end of the world. Ugh, now he's building helicopters up there. Okay. Deployment funds plus 50%. All units gain plus 10 defense. Okay, right. His Collins thing is it's just easy to pop his regular power and be a rich kid. As a reminder, ska is just what happens in a 12-year-old boy's head when someone says he's going to get an extra order of cheese sticks. And that is absolutely how Colin's power theme works. I say that in the most lovingly way possible, by the way. He... Ooh, wait a minute. What's your range? Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to drop you there, but that's fine. A little disappointed there, but okay. We're just gonna clog that area. Is that everybody? Okay. Yes, so. I'll make an anti-air. Why not? Another battlecopter. We deserve it. Alright, get rid of this anti-air, because it's being a thorn in my side. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and pop this guy. It won't use up our bazooka ammo because it's a helicopter and that's not what bazookas are for. So, there we are. Okay. Ooh. Okay, alright, that's much better choice. Alright, there we go. So we have a guaranteed kill on the medium tank this time. There we go. Medium tank dealt with. Yeah, let's go ahead and start dealing with you two. Again, not the best use in the world because we're only dealing a little bit of damage. But a little bit of damage is something. That means it's not doing as much damage to other things. Alright, we don't have enough to make a rocket launcher yet. We can do a few things to make our lives easier. We're going to do 2 tanks this turn, and then next turn we'll make an artillery. Because the idea is now we're going to start pushing forward to take those 2 cannons down. At least we're going to do so on the west side of the map. East side will kind of have to take care of itself when it can. Okay, let's go ahead and take a shot at this guy. Yep, there we go. Get rid of you. How much damage can you actually do? Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. It is going to cover up our base for this turn, so we're not going to be able to create a unit. But that's fine. Cool. Excellent. That's actually exactly what we wanted to have happen. And we are building up Convey's super. So, we are building towards Convey's super, I should say. How much damage can you do? You can get a whole 10%? Okay, why not? Let's make your life difficult. Let's not let that recon unit get any closer to the center of the map. Finish up these 2 captures, and that's going to mean we can start making more money, which is great, because that's exactly what Convey needs. More cash. I wish that the three CEOs shared their cash to, which one? Your wallets. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Goodness gracious, my brain is just mush today, apparently. Okay, we have enough... I want to say we have enough anti-air, because if we lose both of these, that is going to make our lives harder. But right now, I think we'll be okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'll make another one just in case. I'll make another infantry unit, and it'll be good. Okay, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, that was one of the interesting mechanics about Dual Strike, because you actually were using 2 COs at a time on every map, but not as separate armies. They could just hot seat, essentially. And so what you could do is fun things with like Colin and Kanbei, where you spend most of your time as Colin, building up funds very quickly, all that sort of fun stuff, using his power to generate extra money. And then when you were ready, you could switch to Kanbei and like do an actual like full-on assault by using those extra bonus damage from his units or from his CO like passive. And it made some really interesting stuff. Like another fun one for me was a combination of Sensei and Sammy, because in that one, Sensei's super spawns mech units on every city that you control, and if you position yourself correctly, you can spawn mech units, immediately have them board transport copters, move them over to the enemy HQ with the transport copter, drop them off, and then switch to Sammy, and her super allows infantry units to instantly capture buildings, which means if you time it correctly and you get your spacing right, you could instantly capture someone's HQ, and that was fucking hilarious. It was a difficult strategy to pull off, but it was possible. And it made for some really, really interesting moments. Okay, so he is starting to build ranged weaponry in the center, which is not great, but it is what it is. We will deal with it as best we can. Send you up that way. You are going to become a problem for somebody. I'm so proud of you. Yes, hello, fighter. You don't get to shoot at these helicopters, so I'm going to hide them amongst my allied troops. I'm going to start poking at this Neo-Tank back here. It's probably still going to deal with... Oh, not as much damage as I was afraid it was going to do. I am definitely going to lose that helicopter to this fighter jet next turn, but hey, that's how it goes. Alright, let's back you up. And we'll take a shot with you. Oh no, okay, well, this is gonna end poorly. Didn't mean to fire. Yeah. That's fine. Not, but it's, I'm gonna say it's fine. Sure, this will be fine. We'll get a whole 10% out of him. Ooh, actually that was 15%. Great. Move you to over there. Move you to over there. We're not going to make anything expensive in that zone. I'm going to move you to up there. As tempting as it is, I'm not going to make a bomber. Alright, we're going to leave it there so you can build up some cash. Ooh, I am in serious need of anti-air here, though. Hello, Weather! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We are in the very last map of this campaign, and I am definitely not finishing this on time today. But I am dedicated to actually finishing. Hello as well to Berry Tart! It's been a while since I saw her. I hope she's doing well. Let's go on there, and then we'll bring you up there. Okay, we can take a shot at this guy. There's fine, getting ready for an anniversary stream. Ooh, lovely. Is that going to be today, or is that in a, like, just kind of a soon sort of situation? No. Okay. Yeah, no, I gotta make an anti-air. It just has to be. Okay, and that's outside of that's range. Okay, good. You know what? We're just going to do a couple of infantry to kind of reinforce those lines. So again, I'm starting to save up for bombers at this point. Sunday to Monday. Ooh, a few folks will appear there. Excellent, excellent. Love to hear that. I'll absolutely have to at least drop in and watch and wish her a happy anniversary. Okay, is there a way I can crack that guy's shell? Probably not. At the very least, I can take this down. There we go. Alright, I have got to start pushing north. Part of that is going to be taking down the cannon that's right there in front of me. But another part of it is just going to be moving things that way, you know? Kanbei definitely needs some more income to do things in a reasonable way, but we are not in the worst position right now. May leave that last infantry guy there to just kill confirm with this recon. Oh, boo. Yeah. Oh well. That transport copter's really done a lot of work this game. Okay, let's see. What's on the horizon here? We've got a couple of those. Alright, so let's just start reinforcing with tanks. That's it. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to build anything else with Kanbei for a little while, because again, we're trying to build towards bombers with him. So unless they start changing up what they're making up there, which would be unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, that's fine. Run. I don't care. We also need to start spreading our units out, because he is going to have another one of those meteors next turn, which is unfortunate. And if since he didn't use the laser this turn, he's definitely going to use it next turn, which is also unfortunate. I've heard this map can be completed fairly quickly, but I'm not sure how. Oh, no, okay, hang on. If you can only use it every 7 turns. So 24, so 30, 29, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Yeah, that's 7, so 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. So 17 days left. So not next turn, the day after that is when he's going to use it. Okay. So I don't need to be completely concerned right this second. Soon I do. Okay, we got an anti-infantry there. I keep calling it anti-infantry. They're great for anti-infantry for war crimes reasons, but should not be used that way. I do not use flak rounds on infantry. It's not good for them. There we go. Yeah, skulk way behind your cape, you jerk. Okay. You know what? Yeah, why not? We've got the turn. Mm-hmm. I'm curious. We'll see if this actually works. Nope. Ah, that's fine. That unit was toast anyway. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna make a couple of very basic tanks right there. Start sending helos off in a couple of directions to see if we can pull their anti-air where we want them to go. Also gonna make... Ooh, don't have quite enough for another tank. That's fine. Okay, end that turn. Might go to sleep now? Fair enough, Weather. I know you're in quite the time zone. So, have fun, have a good rest, all that good stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and start this capture. Let's see. Can we get the kill here? I think we can, yes. We didn't. Just answer you one X8 question. Fair enough, ask away. What you got? Hit me with your best shot. Do. See any of the backstory for Graphite yet? I know he had to do with somebody else getting killed, but I don't remember what it was beyond that. Unless there's like a deeper story in play that they haven't told yet. Okay, yeah, nope, that's gonna be my plan. I'm just gonna make another anti-air, and then an infantry unit. Anybody else? Ooh, I should walk you down that way. Hold fire there, walk you up. What's your... oh, nope. Intel, what's your status? How much are you making a day? Okay, you're making 15,000 a day, good. You might actually be able to make a bomber next turn. Still too early for the meme, fair enough. Okay. So we've got to start pushing forward and making major head strides. Head strides? Words are not my forte right now, folks. It has been a week for me. Basically, we've had a whole bunch going on here, and it's just been a whole lot to deal with. Let's see. Oh, they have a medium tank up there that's coming in soon. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's do... Can I get a rocket unit? I can get a rocket unit. Okay, excellent. We're gonna build a rocket there. Bring you over there. Finish this capture. And we're going to start moving forward. How far can you get? Okay, you're not going to be able to get anybody next turn, which is good. We're going to bring our infantry forward, clog up this area, and the goal is to take out that cannon with our rocket unit. Don't really have anybody move in that direction. Okay, good. Oh, shoot. I need to reset this turn. Because if I don't reset the turn, then he's going to drop that meteor straight on top of the rocket unit that I just built. Okay. There's a good chance he'll still do that, honestly. No matter what I do. I don't remember if you actually get to pick where you drop the meteor, or if it's just the highest concentration of enemy units. Either way, when my turn comes to an end properly, I am going to stand up and run in place for a little bit, because my watch is now yelling at me about not having moved in a while. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let's see if I can cheese it. I can't remember if it's just the biggest concentration of enemy units, or if it's the most expensive concentration of enemy units. So we are going to that there. Like I said, we're going to see if we can... You know what, actually? How about I just wait until next turn? That makes so much more sense. Like, I'll drop a regular tank right there. Still makes something. But I'm just going to wait for him to blow his power. And not waste my own units like a putz. Okay, here we go. Model's gonna do some weird stuff as I run in place for a little bit. What?
Prepare to embrace darkness. Meteor strike.
Ooh, that's where it's firing. Okay. Interesting. That sucks. I was just starting to make some headway in that area. But okay. is that at? What? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I was making some more... Well, no, because I was going to start saving for a bomber over there. Dang it. Okay, well, alright. It did manage to pull one of his fighters out to a place where I could hit it with an anti-aircraft, though. That's good. You know what? I'm going to throw the fast forward on a lot of this. Just because... Yeah. We are definitely not finishing at 4 o'clock. Okay, well, we're going to blow our power here. Yep, money buys power. Yep, you are correct, Colin, in the worst way possible. Alright, let's do this. So this is going to do almost no damage, but it should do some. I know it says 0%, but we should tick a little bit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, sleep well, weather friend, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. Maybe you're not, you're still around to hear me, maybe you're not. I don't know. I also know for a fact that he's about to fire the Death Ray. Which means, on the one hand, I don't want to leave people in a place where they can get whacked. On the other, I don't want to leave it completely open for him, you know? Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Let's start making a bomber with Colin. Because Colin's bombers may not be able to do terribly much damage. But at the very least, they can do something, you know? We do need to start making rocket units, though, because rockets are what's going to actually take those cannons down. I have just realized I can push forward to take this airport. That's going to be put me in a much better position to deploy bombers. Oh, that's a mech unit, not a regular infantry. I'm gonna reset that turn, because I should have moved the tank instead of moving the helicopter up there. Still basically the same everywhere else, just using the tank instead of the helicopter to body block. Ugh. I really need to take that factory up there. It's just out of reach. Anybody else? There we go. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, I've really got to get this transport copter back to a refueling depot. Rockets. See, this is where this, like, huge plop of infantry is going to come in super useful. The idea is we can just use the infantry as a wall of protection against other stuff. Which again sounds cruel out of context, I know, but just kinda gotta go with me on this one. Ooh, actually, hold up. Mostly the same turn, I just want to move that knot of units back one. Like, I'm being extra careful about how I do this at this point because, like, I really don't want to have to restart or, like, run into more issues on this than completely necessary, you know? On that note, just realized I should put the weaker of the two at the back. So if I make this rocket unit... Okay, so the idea is no matter who that medium tank attacks from where, my rocket unit will be able to reach it. Am I cheesing a little bit? Yes, I am. Is that fine? Yes, it is. Function wouldn't exist in the game if it wasn't meant to be used. Another tank. Okay, here we go. So theoretically, this should be the turn that... Yes, me. I like cheese too. I put cheese on pretty much anything I can manage to put cheese on. There's the laser. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward a lot of these combats just to... I'll let this one play out because that's dramatic. That's nice and beautiful. But again, we are definitely in overtime at this point. Oof. Oof! What the fuck are you doing over here? Gross and rude. Yep, okay, knew that was gonna happen. Yep. Ugh. Really? They're bringing another bomber over here? Okay, I guess. That sucks. Sucks real bad. What's your range looking like, buddy? Yeah, let's just poke this guy down. It's fine. Get rid of that. Okay, and we can get under this guy's range. So that's good. Just gonna hold there, let him do his thing, just let him vibe. Tank. And tank. And sure, we'll drop an anti-air, just to say we did it. Remove this from the field. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. We're moving slow. We're like a turn or two behind where I would have liked to have done a lot of this, but it's fine. Better late than never. Some points are worth better than no points. On his next turn, I may take a step away and just let it continue to play out. I need to go use the little ladies' room. Hopefully I'll be back before too long. I'm trying not to take another full break, you know? Because the longer I'm here, the closer we are to when the tavern gets busy, and I don't want to cross over into that time zone, if you know what I mean. Okay. So let's do our rockets there. Because we're going to need a rocket to take... Wait, no, dang it! Oh no! Okay, boo. I have to reset the turn, because I don't want to make a rocket on this side of the cannon's fire. I need to... Yeah, exactly. I need to make the rocket in this factory over here, which is behind the cannon's firing range. Alright, let's redo that. Just gonna take this guy down. Annoy this one. Yep. Again, just picking at this one. Rounded there. It's the enemy running out of ammo, not me, which is great. Okay, so instead of doing the rocket, we're just going to do tank and a tank, and that's actually going to end up being cheaper for us. Okay, now we're happy. We can end that turn. I think I still had an infantry unit that could have done something, but it is what it is. Now, that is his super. Okay, good. Alright. I'm going to take this opportunity to blow Kanbe's super, and I need you to give a listen to how amazing his soundtrack is.
Allow me to show you my strength.
Because it's already great, but when he goes into super mode, mwah.
Samurai spirit.
It's a holiday Matsuri. It's a little more subdued than it usually is. Probably because of that last mission thing that Keegan mentioned earlier. Can we really just call him Tegan? Tegan's a completely different person. Just much stronger snare drum. It's great. You know what? I'm going to offer this up as bait. Let's see if he takes it. I don't want to make another anti-air down here necessarily. Well, I do need another anti-air. So we'll just go ahead and make that and call that a turn. And I will be right back. See, I got back before he even finished killing my units. This is great. Good timing. Good job, me. Alright, yep, I already know that's gonna die. Let's see. Okay. Let's take you over there. What are these Blue Moon units doing over there? I have no idea. Being annoying, that's what. Helping defend their friends. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and take this guy over here. Take some shots at the rockets. And we'll use this guy to take more shots at the missiles. And then more shots at the rockets. What I do need to do is build an APC. So the APCs are... I don't use them very often because they are fairly specific units. They're great for dealing with supply issues. They're not super useful elsewheres. But that bomber is going to run into supply issues at some point, so I'm basically going to bring the APC up behind it and use it to make sure that those... I'm so ticked. Ooh. Okay. I was supposed to get that base finished capturing this turn, but here we are. Okay, that's fine. Just fine. This is fine. But yeah, unfortunately, allies can't refuel each other. But as long as you have an APC out in the field somewhere, you can gain supplies from it even if you're a jet. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Alright, you know what? Tank. Infantry. And anybody else? Nope. Okay, that's everybody for this side of the world. We're gonna hold on to her super and see what we can do with it later. Particularly after she makes a rocket unit, because that'll be when it's most useful. Next couple of turns are going to be rough for Kanbei, but we will get there, we will get through this, it'll be fine. I love that infantry units are actually useful against artillery. Like, it's one of those things that makes sense if you know how the two units kind of actually operate, but if you don't know, you're just like, what the fuck? What? Why? I just like love the look of that. That's just so good. Love the Gold Comet anti-air stuff. Honestly, a lot of the Gold Comet designs are just brilliant. Okay, alright. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna need another anti-air up here. If I don't, I will regret it. This anti-air is going to die next turn. It's absolutely going to die. I'm going to hold off on making anything else. Because I know I definitely also want another rocket unit in that area. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, we have got to start going. Like, I've got to make bombers at this point. Like, I have to get those bombers up there. I need to break through because I am losing time, and it's going to take me at least 3, maybe 4 turns just to get across the field, so if I'm not in position to take a shot starting on, like... If I'm not in a position where I can start advancing at, like, turn 6, then I am in trouble. Alright, he's going to get another drop next turn, which is going to be real rough. But it'll be what it'll be, right? What shot at you? But no, for real, what shot at you? Oh. Okay, we have multiple problems now, actually. Because basically they brought a helicopter in to back up the bomber, which ain't great. I'll do an anti-air there, and a tank there. That'll be good for Colin's turn. Here we go. Oh, boo, he didn't get off the field. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of him. And then I'm gonna do this. Block up that unit so it can't make more units. Alright. And next turn we can make that rocket unit I've been talking about for so long. Okay, let's see. Make a tank. And why not? We'll make another tank. So the reason why I haven't popped her super yet is because her super adds an additional 2 movement range to things, which is going to be incredibly useful when it actually comes time to move a rocket unit across grasslands, because rockets move really, really poorly across grasslands. So having the ability to actually like actively move that at a reasonable pace is going to be a real boon to us. Get you out of the way. Send you up. Take that out. Let's see, for instance, right here, we're basically going to have to slog this thing manually over there, which is not great. Like, we're going to do it, but it's not going to be fun. In fact, I'm going to make another rocket unit. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see if we can take this guy down. We can, good. Alright, I'm gonna sit on that amount of money, and I'm gonna see if I can make a bomber with him soon. Oof, okay, where is this gonna get dropped? What nightmare am I about to have? I have a feeling he's gonna hit minimum one of those yellow or gold comet rockets. Where's it going, bud? Where is it going? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Does that include... Okay, that does include the Blue Moon Bomber, but that's honestly fine. Like, that Blue Moon Bomber was mostly just a bonus. Like, it was going to do... Maybe... It was going to do a little bit of damage. It wasn't going to do that much ever. So, that's actually fine. It actually worked out really well for us. Yes, I am fast-forwarding through this. I know. I've tried not to fast-forward for most of the stream, but, like, again, we're in overtime at this point, so we... Okay, there we go. I shouldn't say the stream, I should say the streams. Ugh, okay. Colin, your sauce is weak. Like, it's allowing us to make a dent at the very least, but, like, goodness gracious, boy. Alright, we're starting to attack the cannons. This is where it all comes together, folks. Pop that power of his. I never get to use his super. I wonder how his super theme sounds. It's probably pretty cool. The little boing. And there's adorable. Alright, let's take a shot at this guy. Okay. You know what? 11% damage is still some damage. And we'll make another tank. And we'll call that a day there. Okay. Then we're going to sit on that. At this point, basically everybody is going to head towards center. Rocket unit, okay. You just want me to make an anti-air unit here, because I will, I guess. Okay, there we go. You are out of the game. Just go ahead and get rid of this Neo tank. There, it's not a problem anymore. Big thing to do here is not to let my rockets get bogged down in dealing with this conflict. As easy as it would be to do that, they have to keep moving forward. Here we go. Oh, that's what was doing it. Okay, that makes more sense. I had completely forgotten that factory was right in the middle of the cannon's range. Oh well. It's a lot of money wasted on Colin, but it's fine. Colin makes money hand over fist. Okay. So, let's continue hammering this. Okay, that's only going to do 11. So instead, we're going to go up here. Start taking shots at these guys. Here we go. Bada bing. So you up there. Fine. Well, again, it's not fine, but it'll be what it'll be. It's as good as it gets. Tank. Alright. It's probably gonna go after him, so I'll go ahead and pop a anti-air down there. By him, I mean like this fighter is almost certainly gonna go after this bomber. That's fine. Again, it's not really there to do a lot, it's just there to do something. I will do, though, set up a bomber there. No tank there. Okay. I'll probably use her super next turn. And do not give in to the temptation. I really want to, but I'm not gonna. And just like I did before, I'm going to make another APC over here so that this bomber can have refueling when it gets up to here. Okay. Dealt with. Not the most effective thing in the world, but it is what it is. And we're just going to sit on some cash for Gold Comet. It's fine. So the strategy at this point is to try and break through those two pipes at each side and use those as shortcuts to get through and essentially push straight into the enemy base. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan, and I have planned it. Ooh, actually, hang on. I'm going to remove Colin's unit from in front of that cannon, because Colin's doing less damage than he should do. Because, you know, he's Colin. That's going to give Jess the opportunity to hit that directly. Especially since I'm going to use her super next turn, that's going to do a boatload of damage. Let's go ahead and bop you. There we go. Have you two join up. Around. Bop you from the other side. Slightly more. Okay. Wasn't a great amount of damage, but it was something. Oh, really? You just ran away, huh? Okay. Start sending his bombers pretty much up the center at this point. So again, we only got 10 more days after this one. So let's pop Jess's super. Big lady with big bullet. We love a finely tailored jacket, too. Okay. Still not quite enough to actually get where I want to go. Okay, so I can get to that spot. Something. Alright, we're doing some real damage now. I'm also keenly aware of the fact that that laser is going to fire soon. So I'm trying to place my units in places where they will theoretically be safe. If I can at all do so. We're just gonna get rid of this guy. Just so he's not hanging out there, you know? Not going in through the side. Just make a couple of tanks, because at this point I think it's more important to get that cannon killed than it is necessarily to do much of anything else. Same thing with this one over here. Oof. Okay, this is gonna be... It's gonna get rough before it gets better. Woo! Interesting. Okay. Ooh, doesn't quite have the range to get there. You know, I regretted moving that guy that way right after I did it. Still don't know why I did it. Let's move you up there, move you back one. Just do a tank there. Don't have quite enough for another bomber. Let's do another tank. We'll call that the turn. Alright, what you doing here, bud? Is it next turn? I feel like it's next turn that he's going to fire the laser. Okay. Yeah, feels like... Okay, day 21, so he's got to fire the laser today, right? It's either today or tomorrow. Okay. Slowly but surely chipping away at the damn thing. Mm-hmm. Just little pennies. Actually outside the range yet is. Okay, good. there, leave you there. And we'll make a battle copter. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's already time for my watch to bother me about moving again. Holy moly, folks, we are already a full hour past when I would normally be done streaming. And while we are closer to our goal, it certainly doesn't really feel like it, does it? Well, maybe it does. We are solidly inside their area now, aren't we? Alright, I'm gonna wait to make another bomber until next turn. Yeah, let's just sit on those funds for now. So it's gonna be time for me to stand up and do the thing again momentarily. This'll be fine. Alright, I gotta pop my super with Kanbei, see if I can destroy this medium tank that's right there. It messes up my tempo, but we gotta. Okay. Let's rid of him. Capturing this. There we go. Medium tank dealt with, and it's right next to the APC now. Excellent. Wait a minute, hang on. What's your range? Okay. Move you up to there. I'm gonna bring some tanks now. I'm gonna sit on the rest of that cash for another bomber next turn. And let's run into place. Whoop, bonk. Hello. Ooh. Found the display cabinet right behind my desk with my chair. It's fine. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Standing and running in place feels silly. But this is fine. My hairband slipped back. Ah. Hooray, the watch says I'm done. Okay. Whew. Okay, boing. Snap back to tracking. Right, Thankfully, bombers look like they're able to take care of pipes fairly quickly. So we shouldn't be slowed down once we can breach these. But it is a journey to get there. Okay, let's go. So we're going to get you out of the way, so that someone who's better at this can deal with that. You are useless at this point, unfortunately. And we're not messing around with that at this point. We are just sending bombers straight in. And isn't going to be able to take out stuff immediately, looks like. And that's fine. Colin's a good boy. He is doing his job. In fact, he has an infiltrator back here whose entire job is to take a shot like this. Just gonna have him make a whole bunch of tanks, send them forward. Okay, those are in place now. Make another bomber there. And deal with you. Taking some shots. Combine those two up. Alright, and that cannon is going down next turn. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're not going to blow through her funds, because we do need more of those, but this is fine. There we go, and that cannon's down this turn. Excellent, okay. Ooh, can we get... We can get an infantry in there. Okay. So this is one of the rare times when I'm actually going to use an APC as an APC. Let's get you in there. Just a meat wall there. And end the turn. There we go. This is a marathon, but we're doing it, people. We're doing it. Alrighty. Why not? Let's let him take a shot. He'll do a little bit of damage, and that's better than nothing. Heck, yes. Send you in, have you take a shot as well. We'll go there. Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit. One is go. Just a couple of tanks this turn around. Give it a minute. Okay, no, we have to hit it with this guy. Combine those two, bring you up there, reinforce that. Alright, I'm gonna put that guy there. Oh, that's rude. This bitch cut me off. Like, it won't work for long, but it's long enough. Don't you hate when you get cut off in air traffic? Yeah, why not? We're gonna go down, it's fine. There we go. Ooh, not quite. You know what, let's make a fighter here. Just in case we need to defend ourselves. I'm hoping that the game will be nice enough not to force me into that sort of situation, but you never know. The middle of the map has become a snarl. I need to go deal with something. I will be right back. We'll see if I get back again before it's even done. Okay, that one took a little bit longer, but it's fine, right? It's fine. Alright, let's see what we can do. We are still basically just holding back the tide here. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. Goodness gracious, Colin. Your units are weak. I know I keep saying that, but holy moly. An anti-air unit unable to take down a basic battle helicopter in one shot. Your folks need more training time, buddy. Okay. How much life does this have left? Okay, good. Bring you around here. And take the pipe out with this one so that the green earth one can just go straight through. Block that with the APC. Just in case, we'll drop another bomber and another tank. Ooh. Oh no! Before using... I should have popped his power. Oh well. Okay, that's taken care of. Oh, I do have money for another bomber. Good. Here we go. I mean, maybe. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Nope, not gonna fire. Just putting it there to be annoying. To go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's take a shot. Send you around there with your piddly little buzzy plane. Little sound planes. I love them. They're great. Old Comet stuff is very diesel punk, you know? And cash for it? I do. It's the rush to the end. Oof, okay. So what's about to get whacked? No, pretty sure I'm in an okay situation, actually. How meaty is your meteor? Oh, okay. That one, huh? A little disappointed it's gonna hit my fighter that could have been worse. Alright, I'm gonna let his turn play out normally this time, instead of pushing fast forward, because depending on how much damage Kanbei's bomber can do next turn, we may be about to win. Ooh, rude! Blocking up that tunnel. Excuse you? Like, I already have a couple of bombers inside, so it's not gonna necessarily stop me, but that is rude. And what are you gonna make this turn? That's gonna be the other part of this. Because if he makes a whole bunch of anti-air units this turn... nope. Okie dokie. Alright, let's pop Colin's power. It does. It sure does, buddy. Money does buy power. Just money raining from the sky. Ooh, I have a fear. I have just begun to wonder if I have to actually destroy take the 4 cities beside that silo, or if I just have to destroy the Death Ray. Ooh, didn't quite get the kill. That's fine. No, why not? Let's go ahead and... You can't retaliate, so why not? Here we go. Really hoping that I just have to destroy the Death Ray. It would be not great if I had to kill both the Death Ray and capture the cities. Okay, that looks like it's the same sort of situation as the other stuff, so... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. And that's gonna let my other bomber through. Another bomber wouldn't help right here, so I'm going to do the same thing I'm doing over on the other side. Bring a transport chopper out. Okay. Alright, cool. And that frees up that anti-air. Oh, he's not quite out of ammo yet. Dang. Ah, one more. Alright. That's good enough. Well, we're either about to win, or we're probably gonna lose. There it is, folks. That's the end of the campaign.
Impossible! There's no way you could have destroyed my death ray.
What a nerd. The enemy defenses have been weakened. Attack the platform and halt the missile launch.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am! Quickly, let's hit the platform! Strike that platform with everything you've got. Nothing else matters.
The time has come to fulfill our duty. Soldiers, move forth and occupy that platform.
Lord Sturm.
The missile platform! It won't hold!
Launch the missile immediately.
It won't launch! Those jerks ruined my precious work!
Commander.
Commander! We've rendered the missile launch platform completely inoperable.
Yay!
I'm so far.
You're next on this list, Sturm.
Only to be foiled by such I will not let it end like this. I will sacrifice my own flesh. And all of you.
You will join me in death.
Oh, well then.
Whoa, hang on there. What are you planning?
He's got this trigger of some sort of self-destruct device.
Oh, Maxie, back away now.
You jerk! Andy, no! If you think for 1 second that we're gonna let you get away with this...
This worm.
I am not a worm. I'm Andy. I'm a CEO of the Orange Star Army.
Yet. Andy, run away!
Andy.
Everyone, get back! Ooh, we get an actual cutscene.
Chance is a fickle thing. You never know when it will come your way. And yet, here it is.
Hey. That's Hawk.
Sturm, I think it is time you were relieved of your command.
Hawk.
Okay, so that's just a thing he can do with his own body. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Good riddance.
But why? Why would you?
Lord Sturm is no more.
Look, what have you done?
As of now, with the sudden resignation of Lord Sturm, I am the interim commander-in-chief of the Black Hole Army. Any objections?
What's the meaning of this, Hawk? You were in league with Sturm, were you not?
I merely wanted an opportunity to test my power, to see how strong I could become. I have no interest in anything outside of my own power. Regardless of the reason why, he did save us all. Yes, but, well, that doesn't clear his record of wrongdoing. I won't forget what you did on Green Earth. I didn't ask for your exoneration. I'm through with all of you.
although I must say I am impressed with your performances. It was satisfying. What? Well, how about this? We continue this fight until I'm satisfied. Eagle, that's enough. Our troops are on the brink of collapse. There's nothing to be gained by fighting any longer.
I may be out of line, sir, but I believe Commander Drake is correct.
There's no fight to be had here. Our army is in ruins. We'll withdraw and start a new era of Black Hole. Hawk, you know I've always had your back, but I'm on your team till the end.
Hey, count me in, too. Rebuilding from the ground up sounds like fun. Hey, I followed the strong.
Very well.
Prepare our troops. We're leaving this place.
Hold it, Hawk. What you've done to Macroland is unforgivable. But I mean, you did save me. You saved all of us, so, I mean, I guess thanks for that.
The Black Hole Army may be gone as we know it. You would do well to remember me. Until we meet again.
Huh?
He up and left after saying his piece? Wonder if we'll see him again someday as our foe.
It's hard to say. But if he's got the nerve to show his face here again, we'll just have to drive him back.
That's right.
In the meantime, it's best to prepare just in case. You never know what tomorrow may bring.
As battle-ravaged our troops are... as battle-ravaged as our troops are, so is the soil of Macroland. We must help both to heal anew.
Reparations and soil can wait. We won. We did win, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we did. Let's celebrate. It's party time.
Figures. We barely escaped death and the kid wants cake and ice cream.
Hold on, ice cream? I'll have chocolate. Party! We're done.
Beauty of this day last forever.
Indeed, Conde. I'll take that B. Because it took me 3 frickin' hours. Well, yeah, no, 3 hours, yeah. So we started around 2:30. Whew. Wow. Wow.
With the Black Hole Army driven from its shores, Macroland was free at last. But peace is a fragile thing. Stay vigilant. Until next time.
Yeah, see, that just really makes it feel like they were planning to do a Dual Strike DLC and they never got around to it. Okay. Woo! So, folks, this was a formative game series for me, as I've mentioned before, because, like, this kind of showed me the fact that, hey, grid-based tactics games can be puzzles more than anything else. Obviously, like, in this case, the solution was, break the death ray, right? But every step of the way, the puzzle changes because the enemy locations and all of that change as we go through things. And so having to work around the AI and having to work through what makes sense as you're going on through each day. Like, I'm butchering this at this point because it's been a long stream and I was already feeling bleh words-wise to start things off. But my point is that, like, this game is super important to me, and it showed me that there was more than just, like, the violence of combat to these sorts of games. And I'm super, super glad that I got to re-experience it with all of you. And that, hey, it's around now. And, maybe if I wanted to at some point, maybe for, like, a special event or something, we could do, like, an actual tournament or, like, just, player versus player battles, those sorts of things. I do want to play through Dual Strike at some point, because it feels appropriate to finish out the story, We'll see how that goes for me, because, like, I have no idea if there's even a possible way that I could hook my DS up to actually stream with it. And of course, at this point, it's pretty obvious that we're not getting a Dual Strike DLC. Although I'd pay full price for it as a separate game, honestly. Even if they wanted to do Dual Strike and Days of Ruin, which is actually a separate continuity, as like a whole separate package, that would be cool too. Get both of the DS Advance Wars, you know. Yeah, this is a really cool game system. I've wanted to make a tabletop version of it for a while, and like I have most of it built. I just haven't implemented it yet. I haven't tested anything, but we'll see. I've got a lot of time coming up this summer. Who knows? I may get something out like that. What do we got? What do we got going on? Ooh. You know, aw, all of them together. Based on the work of the original development staff. Oh, I love this. Are they going to give us the credits for everything? Do 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 do. I love this. We've got like different units going by in the background. This is just chill. The use of live 2D here is really strong as well. Like using the same kind of technology that most VTubers use to actually like have the characters moving around. I know that that's what live 2D was developed for originally, and I know it's a common usage for it, but like it's still cool to see it done so prominently, you know? I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I also love the dynamic backgrounds that we got across all the battles and things, like the inclusion of wind turbines and like seeing cities in the background if they were nearby you, like within a couple of squares. You know, yeah, the graphics are a little bit chunky here and there, but hey, it's a Switch game. That's what you're gonna get. Like, Switch games are not perfect, and at the same time, I still think like it has a little bit of the charm to it, you know? Because even like the pixel sprites still look great. So having a little bit of like scaling issues or anything like that with the 3D stuff to make it all fit and work in the same cartridge, I think that works fine, honestly. I wonder how many actual medium tanks I built across the course of the campaign. I almost never build medium tanks, and like Neo tanks are another good example of that. I almost never build them. Like, they're nice if you're really already super far ahead, but like they don't really balance for the price you get them for. Like, battleships, always worth the price. That makes sense to be 28,000 units, or gold, or whatever you want to call it. Bombers, 22,000 feels like a fair price for that, because they can only hit ground targets. So, you know, they might be able to hit sea targets, but I don't think so. I don't remember them being able to do that. But, like, they have high mobility. 22,000 feels good. Medium tanks at, like, 18,000 doesn't feel good. Neo tanks at 22,000 also don't feel good, because they don't have the mobility. They can't really shoot at multiple things. Like, they just get trapped too easily, you know? They're slowed down. Whereas, like, battleships can kind of drag all over the place and deal a massive amount of damage at range. So, like, that, I get their price. They're a ranged unit, they have the ranged premium price, you know? Bombers, at a premium price again, but they are not, like, tied to the ground, so they can move as they please. Granted, there are specialty units meant to take them out, but as long as you play it intelligently, they tend to go fairly unmolested. So yeah, I don't know. Like there's some price tweaking to do, I think maybe. But that's also part of why I wanted to do the tabletop thing. Is like, yeah. Essentially for that, I have all of my like base units already built and priced and all that sort of stuff. It's mostly just creating balanced CO powers that aren't just direct copies of what came out of Advance Wars. Like, obviously, I'm going to have a couple of those, because, like, Andy's power is so iconic. Maybe Sturm's power, that sort of thing. Yay, thank you for letting me play Nintendo and Intelligent Systems and Wayward, all that. Campaign clear! Ooh, an A rank! Neat. Look at everybody, they're all so beautiful and wonderful. Alright. Congratulations! You earned a medal for clearing this campaign. Neat. Did you uncover every mission? There may still be some that you have yet to clear. Make sure to check cities everywhere for hidden lab maps. I did do all of the hidden labs in this one. Congrats, your medal has been upgraded for completing this campaign. Very impressive. Hooray! Your skill shows incredible promise. I wonder if you could take on the challenge campaign next. Nope, I'm not good enough at games for that.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Congrats! You can now purchase the Chump as Nails Mackerel Land Challenge campaign. Just come on down to Hachi's shop whenever you're ready. And hey again, there's a ticket to enlist Hachi for play outside of campaign mode. He is one of my favorite COs to play in PvP. Hey, that's me! I've been itching to get back to the battlefield, so take it, will you? Hurry on down to my shop whenever you're ready.
Hey there!
And it looks like I got the ticket to enlist the Black Hole Menace himself, Sturm, for play outside of campaign mode. That was almost a regrettable accent right there. What the hell? Why did I do that? Why did that slip out?
I will not be bought like a mere toy.
Sure you will. I've got the ticket and rules are rules. Rules are rules. Anywho, come on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business. And I got some extra pieces for the design room map maker just showed up. I'll gladly sell them to you if you swing by Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business. How much stuff did he just get in? Oh my gods. Fresh supply collectibles too.
Look who's here!
There's some new music in too. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hachi. Alright, let's go back to the just chatting screen real quick. So that was a whole thing, y'all. Thank you very much for joining me for this extra special stream. I am going to be streaming more often over the summer. I haven't settled on a schedule yet, but I am going to be streaming more often over the next coming weeks because I've got a different schedule for the next 4 months. But in the meantime, until I can get that schedule out, let's see. Oh, look! Next weekend is when the soft re-debut happens. So I'm going to be updating a lot of the assets. I've got a new model. There are new things that are going to be happening around the come and go. I'm going to have new splash screens and everything. Like, a lot of the art is going to be, still the same, but we're updating things to spruce the place up. We're kind of moving into a Roaring 20s style look with a lot of the decorations and things like that. Obviously, we can't replace the walls themselves or anything like that, but we'll have new menus, all that sort of fun stuff. And oh yeah, a new model update for me. So, we will be returning next weekend with a brand new game, Wargroove 2. We're going to have a new game for a new session. Not new session, you know what I mean. For all the updates, we're going to start off with a brand new game. You get it? You get it. And after that, we'll see what the new schedule is going to look like. I would like to just I'd like to start streaming at least weekly. I'm thinking maybe on Wednesdays. And if I recall correctly, there may be a special event coming up this Wednesday with a few people from Gatai the Live, or Gatai Universe, I should say. Because there are people from both Gatai the Live and Shin Gatai that are going to be a part of this. I think that's this coming Wednesday. We'll post more about it as it comes along. And I'm also hoping in June to do a special TTRPG event like we did for July of last year. Yeah, we'll talk more about that as plans kind of resolve, Until next week, however, let's see if we can find a place to send you all off to. Let's see who is online right now. Ooh, Captain Hurricane's online right now. So let's go ahead and set that up. Alrighty, so I'm going to send you all off to Captain Hurricane. Say hi from the come and go. Yeah, I have been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up very soon over on Captain Hurricane's channel. I'll talk to you soon. See you next weekend for the updates to the channel. Bye-bye. Mwah.